Skulls for the Skull Throne! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. No, Project Zomboid is not on screen right now. Because, oh god, I need a breather, and I'm sure Ceranos needs a breather as well. And, we've been fighting off a zombie horde for the past hour. And it has been non-stop. And yeah, so bear with us as I give the server a restart to make sure it didn't break or something, because zombies were spawning out of thin air and attacking us non-stop when we were just trying to do a little house maintenance. So
Theranos died.
yeah, we'll fix that. We just need a minute. I didn't want to leave you guys with nothing going on, but we're going to be a little bit slow getting things going and set up as a result of this. And as a result, I didn't really get to run the pre-roll ads. I'm going to run those now, while I get things set up. So, good evening, everyone. Good evening, BCD. I hope you're all doing well.
Hey, BCD. Bye, BCD.
The beginning of this is going to be slow and a little disjointed. Commercial is beginning now. Okay. Now, things we need to do. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. I am looking for... I think it's this one.
Stitch.
Yeah, it's been a very long hour because it was an overwhelming number of zombies. More than we were dealing with, and they were non-stop. So I'm just... We're trying to get some stuff to stack some corpses right now, and then we're... That's no longer need a shovel. That's not what we're looking for. Grab dump corpse control. Alright, clicking the ground if you're already carrying. If you're not carrying the box full of grain. Carrying corpse. Collecting character button. Okay, that's not what I want. I want one that actually retrieves. Easy corpse cleanup. I think that's what I want. Nope. That is not what I want. Oi!
Is that the one that you want?
It's not the one that I want. Exactly.
Oh, cute kitty.
Also, as a result of this, I'm kind of eating dinner right now because, you know, had I taken even a moment to eat, I would have died. So, bear with me.
I am very upset. I did not know that zombies could spawn.
They're not supposed to. I think something was going wrong.
That's why I was asking, is there a word of that? Because they just kept appearing right behind me while I was like, okay, I just came from there was nothing. Maybe it was an effect of the blizzard. Maybe the blizzard generates zombies just to increase the danger.
I am not sure, but we'll find out.
Also, if you could take a look at the log of error just to see what causes the current errors, that would be nice.
I know vaguely what's causing it. It's two mods trying to modify the same things, but they also modify different things, so I need them both.
Well, the only way forward is to ignore both of them.
There we are.
Just like with kids. Just hired them. Help each other out, that's all.
That'll do. We'll add this in so that we can stack corpses. Again, I apologize, guys. Normally, I do all of this beforehand, but we were just trying to clean up the house, and Serenos was trying to get a little exercise in. And Then
My
shit.
regularity was almost full. This is what pisses me off the most.
Oh,
It's like,
that's terrible.
finally at the end of like having regularity, and then that happens, and I'm like, fuck!
Yeah. Oh. Good thing I have a 5-minute window at the start of stream.
Good thing I'm not streaming today. I am quite upset. Also, I have not taken the time to eat supper.
Yeah, I'm presently eating while trying to get everything configured and saying hello to everybody.
I was paying attention. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring you.
Whatever Morgan says, I'm not ignoring you.
Okay.
Never trust Morgie. Morgie is a liar!
Chaos may or may not be here tonight. He said he'd try, but no promises. And Pocket should be here tonight.
Oh, good thing is that I will be able to keep writing a little bit longer. I was just like doing the exercise, and I was at the same time doing my writing.
Yeah.
My rhythm was good.
Yeah, that's not your fault. I'm going to restore you for the most part. So...
We'll have to repair all of my equipment.
yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. It was bikini tools, so it's probably all the way up at the top. Right below better sorting. Okay. There we are. Save. Back. Load. Save. Accept. Update server. Close that frickin' thing, because you asked me like 10 times, do I want to redo this? And the answer is no, every time. Big Project Zomboid. Yeah. We were working hard to have things ready for start of stream. And then, you know, the murder horde came out of nowhere. I want to check something. People were mentioning. Okay, yeah, no, that should be fine. My bandits, there we are. Okay. There's no, doesn't have the raid settings anymore, so that's not a problem. It's not that. I guess it's really is the zombies were just going nuts, so. I was gonna comment on the fact that Thanatos isn't here yet. Thanatos told us he was gonna be late.
Thanatos has an IRL life. IRL life.
Yep. Military stuff.
Military. They're doing the taser training.
No. It's the post-military stuff. Meetings and stuff.
Oh. Extra taser training. Surprise taser training.
Can you imagine just thinking you're going to a dinner and you get taser training instead?
I can imagine.
Surprise.
Never happened to me, but
it's a
I can imagine.
combination of taser training and tear gas training.
All on the same day. I knew I should have called. I should have called again. Oh, did you know today's counterintelligence training? Oh, fuck no. Are you ready for your waterboarding session? Ah! We did that yesterday. Well, you know what they say. Repetition's the key.
Practice makes perfect.
Exactly.
Also, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
Persevere.
So, as I mentioned before, this is going to be a little bit slow at first while we get everything fixed up, and then we're going to try and move the base.
Everything's gonna be a pain.
Yeah. Oh, for those of you... There we are. Okay. For those of you that don't know, Twitch has done a change to how viewership works. And the change that has happened... Ceranos is connecting, is that a large area. Is that now if you are in 3 or more channels, you now no longer count for any of them, rather than just the first 2 counting. Sorry, my brain is not functioning super well after an hour of intense zombie combat. But yeah, so now you don't count as in any channel if you're in a lot of channels. So if you have been supporting multiple channels at the same time before, know that that change is in effect now. Thank you for reminding me to mute you. Oh, how you feeling, Ceranos? Worn out?
Yep.
I'm sure feeling worn out. Okay, I don't want to check my stats. I want to see... Oh, come on! I think they're still spawning.
Fuck.
Yeah, I would like to see Mr. Ceranos.
I am upstairs.
Admin stuff, not, actually see you. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to sensitive menus that may or may not have information. I'll give you back your sight as soon as I can. Mr. Ceranos. Options, not a problem. No, I can access... There we are. I knew I could access your stats somewhere. Alright, so we are going to fix Ceranos' stats from the loss of whatever the heck is going on. Let's pull this up. So Ceranos right now has a 2-axe. Boop, boop, boop. Strength. Taken care of. Combat mastery. Not gonna touch that because that. Sprinting. We're getting him back to where he was. Light-footed. And nimble. And sneaky sneak.
Get that left side. All of it! Ah!
Yeah, amputate your left side. I'm also occasionally firing off a kill zombies command because they're continuing to spawn and they're not supposed to be. So...
Just imagine God removing your arm without, like, but just poof.
Yeah.
I did not sign up for this.
Too bad. I am God.
Well, soon you'd be gone.
Carpentry, yes. First. You've gotten injured a lot, dude.
Yep.
Electrical.
The fact that I did not become a zombie is amazing to me. Before the zombie invasion, of course.
Yeah, no, the zombie invasion is all kinds of BS. Picking 2s, scavenging 1, foraging 1, and woodcutting 4.
Fitness, it's still at 0.
Oh yeah, you have fitness at 5 there. My bad, I missed that one.
No worries.
Foraging. Alright. So that is
I'm
Cernos.
hearing sound. Oh. I was hearing movement, so I was like, oh no, zombie.
Nope, there were zombies. I just popped them.
Yeah, pop zombies. Pop! Pop, 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 pop.
So this is what it looks like when stuff goes wrong while we're doing maintenance in between sessions.
I cry a lot.
Welcome to seeing Necros do maintenance. Because this is after I spent like 5 hours fixing mods.
We are all disappointed in me.
Yeah, it's all Cernos' fault. But what else is new?
Always.
We forgive him. Always 9 zombies.
For some reason, my stomach is cold.
Do your clothes have a hole in the stomach?
Maybe. I need to check still.
Thank goodness I don't have to do this manually. It's gonna make transporting things so much easier now. Look at all the zombies. Like, so much crap. There's a zombie in the area again.
God damn it.
I have no idea why there's so many zombies in the area. Like, there's not supposed to be. And there's nothing in the logs about it either. Oh no, there is. Nope, no, there's not. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing about it. There's mention of... Wait. Huh. I guess that mod is programmed in Spanish. Interesting. There's mention of the zombies when they pop, like the command going through, saying it's popping 9 zombies, but that's it.
Okay, does it tell you where it's coming from?
No. The zombies are just... I think they might actually be legit wandering in.
Well, when you can kill them, join them.
Okay, anything you need repaired, set it down in the corner and I'll get to it.
Okay, do you want to do that right now so I can just go back to doing stuff? Just put all of my, like, everything that seems to be clothing. That.
Okay, if you give me a minute, then yeah, I'll take care of your damaged gear. Okay, so...
I'm just checking everything that has a hole, basically.
No, that's fine. Well, I was supposed to empty out my backpack.
Dropping off my pants. In front of people, as per usual.
Pad for this poncho. Add some thermal insulation to the poncho. Favorite the poncho. Shoulder hook down. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to do it. There we are. Actually, that looks better than I was expecting it. Military stockings would replace the Cerberus stockings. No insulation on military stockings. No insulation on those. Do the military stockings go higher? They do not. They go lower, in fact. That's fine. Unfavorite. Favorite. Pick up. Yeah, I hear you bashing. You dead. Inspect. Patch the holes. Add the strips. You know what? We're just gonna pick them all up. Full protection kit. Okay, that's what it's called. Roger. Nomad mask. Inspect. Patch the holes. Add that. Inspect. How convenient that we just got a whole bunch of new cloth to work with. Take a look at that in a minute.
They keep sneaking on me.
And I keep eliminating them too. Cauldrons probably requires, yeah, leather to be fixed. Leather. Inspect. And fixing your armor.
God dang, it's cold outside.
Oh yeah, it is. Alright, your stuff's fixed.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
In case I didn't. Wait oh, okay. For a second I was like, wait a minute, why is there so much stuff? And then, oh, it's because I'm also selecting the other thing.
Yeah.
So what does my equipment look like? Temperature, insulation, perfect. I am perfectly isolated from the cold.
Apparently, I accidentally destroyed my Cerberus full protection gear.
Just grab a clean bleach. Grab the mop.
Don't bother cleaning that up yet.
Why not?
Because there's probably going to be more blood as I have to keep moving all the zombies in here.
Oh, I'm also gonna remove the zombies, don't worry.
We want to stack corpses at location in a large area.
You want to collect them inside the house?
Yes. I'm just going to dismantle them. And
Oh, that's
I
what
want
you
to
mean.
gather all their stuff as well. That way I can craft a whole bunch of strips. That's why I'm
You
gathering
damn
them up
hoarder.
first. We are going to need it.
Doesn't mean you're not a hoarder.
I mean, if I'm actually making use of the stuff I'm getting, I'm not a hoarder. I'm using it up. That off right now. Toggle that off. Enable course selected. There. I'm gonna gather them all up, put them in a nice, neat pile, and I'm gonna deal with them. Pay no attention
with
to
them?
the exploding zombies in the background.
Okay.
Okay, how much did I move towards asthma from having to run around? Quite a bit. That was something I wanted to change, and since I'm in admin mode, I can. So we want to find the asthma trait. Restoration. Okay. Complex. Asthma counter. I'm gonna disable the asthmatic being, because we're in a permanently cold world. No longer gonna pick up asthma from running around outside. I have a bunch of traits that I will eventually pick up. Are you using the automatic pickup tool we have now?
Yeah, I did for a while. Now I'm just doing stuff.
I hear growlies. 9 again. Yeah, they must be spawning because they're coming in groups of 9. I wonder if maybe there is a zombie out there that is spawning zombies.
Like a screamer?
Maybe. What's happening here? It's heavy. Oh, the axe. Well, that was a screamer. Get me that sprinting experience. All right. If I do that, it kicks me out of the game. I'm like, tab, I want to hide my inventory. Oh yeah, that's Alt-Tab. You're just making a pile of clothes there?
Oh no, I just removed what was inside the immediate inventory in front of me.
Ah.
Because I had a lot of stuff front.
Okay.
So... I did a pile here.
I
I'm
just
gonna get all the keys in my pocket. Oh, a ninja star!
Yeah, we have a couple ninja stars.
I'm gonna pants all of the zombies. All of them are gonna be pantsless. That will be their punishment for trying to murder me!
I wish there was a way that I could actually check whether the zombies are functioning correctly. Here, I'm gonna blind you guys again. Sorry, I'm taking your eyes away. That's all fine. That's fine. That seems fine. Okay, let's see here. There's 2 of us connected. Everything's running correctly. Yeah, go take a look and see if you can find like an extra zombie that's hanging back or something.
Okay. Let's go, car.
I'll need you to check the fields and stuff, because they are coming from that direction too.
Hey, come on, car. Start. I know it's cold.
I even fixed your car up a bunch. hundreds of zombies that we've killed.
Nope, they literally just spawn around the house.
Zombies spawning around safe house, Project Zomboid. Let's see if... Oh yeah, I do need to change this. Because I forgot last time. There we are, we're on proper timing now. Blah blah, yeah, it's very rainy, that's fine. It's a zombie again. Nature is very abundant. Compost time takes about 2 weeks, that's... I cut that down to 1 week.
Fuck her.
18 zombies. Yeah, no, they're definitely spawning. What the hell? That changed itself.
Maybe look at the respawn time, just in case?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through and... Yeah, because we're back up to 18 spawning non-stop. Yeah, their respawn is off, so... Weird.
Well, turn it back on and turn it off.
Yeah. Okay, zombies are allowed to respawn. Did you try turning it off and on again?
Usually the solution to most of my problems.
Yeah, that's why I restarted the server. Okay.
Okay, okay. I was about to say, you spawned, you little shit.
Okay, so... I think if we kill them now, it should stop, hopefully. So you're on kill the zombie duty right now. Zombie on the west side of the house.
Yep. There's also 2 zombies here.
Okay, I'm just letting you know I can hear them banging on the window. That's all.
They're all screamers, what the shit? Oh shit, okay. Hello. Might need to get my weapon out.
What the hell?
Oh, they got me!
66 zombies. What the frick?
They bit me.
Oh no.
They bit me.
Something is definitely going wrong.
One of the mods is broken. We're gonna get our ass
it's not a mod thing going on because it's not firing off errors. Okay, I need to recover stamina.
What?
25
Excuse me, man. Would it be so nice as to tell me where the fuck you're coming from?
Yeah, no, I would really like to know where they're coming from. The server isn't specifying like a mod is spawning them or anything, though. Let me translate this. No, it is.
New information?
Yeah, crowd control is constantly spawning zombies.
Ah, makes sense.
Every time I kill them, it spawns them. So let me see if I use the kill where it actually costs me coins instead of testing.
Well, you know what they say. At some point, you get annoyed.
Okay, this time, killed 34. No mention of them spawning this time. Nope.
God damn it!
It is. It is spawning them. That one was 27.
But it started before we started the stream. What the shit?
Crowd control's still on, is the thing. Even when the server's not running. Or when stream's not running. So, hold up. I'm gonna double check these. But yeah, it looks like looks like we have a mod going rogue. Project Zomboid, workshop. And that. Yeah, I'm still trying to mitigate it, but you're gonna have to be on extra guard while I'm doing this.
That's fine. That's fine.
'Cause it's not telling me which one it is either, so... Did Ceranos trigger a boss with minions? I sure as hell hope not. But no,
Ceranos did nothing. He was gymming the whole time.
Yeah, it honestly looks like something is going nuts and repeatedly spawning zombies, even though it shouldn't be. I mean, it doesn't help that the messages are all in Spanish. So...
Get Google, get ChatGPT to translate.
Oh no, I am translating it. It's just... I'm having to juggle watching the screen, interacting with chat, translating, and hunting down the rogue mod all at once. It's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, he literally just spawned from the ground.
Yeah, no, I see the command telling them to spawn now. Spawn zombies within a radius of 48 around me.
So, what you're saying is, if I stay away from you...
Sorry, not within 48 around me, around us.
Okay, I'm all out of bullets. Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
1, 2. Talk zombies. 3. And nope, it just spawned another 9. Yeah, one of the mods is non-stop spawning zombies around us. Oh shit. Get off me. Okay.
Stop screaming!
Okay, I'm gonna shut the server down for a minute. Log out, Ceranos.
Okay, logging out.
Ceranos has logged out.
something has gone horribly wrong, and one of the mods is non-stop spawning zombies around us. So we need to hunt that down. No, we don't need to reset the stream, but I do need to hunt down this rogue mod. The good news is it should be relatively easy to figure out which mod is causing it, because I just have to look for Spanish on the page. Because right now, the only one I have that I think is Spanish is repairing clothes, and that shouldn't touch zombies at all. Know what else I can do? Hunt down that damn command and see if anyone else is getting it. Okay, let's try that instead. Alright, this means I'm going to be hunting down things in Spanish. Fun.
Okay.
What about bikini tools?
El nombre chico.
Why aren't we all of a sudden getting... It's so weird, especially because it only started like a short period of time beforehand. Like, sorry, it started an hour before, but we were logged in for quite some time before that. Here, we're gonna have to dig through logs.
What if you disable the spawn zombie button?
It's not crowd control doing it.
Okay. I was under the impression that it was crowd control.
Yeah, I thought it was crowd control at first, respawning them, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, because something is receiving a command to create a horde around us, I think. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the mod folder for the server to see if something is slipping a spawn command. So if I can find the mod that says it's doing the spawning, that'll make things a lot easier. Instances, Project Zomboid. Search for those words. So if I can find out which one of them is trying to murder us, that'd be great.
Well, you know, one of us is has the name Thanatos.
Thanatos ain't here. Maybe that's
Maybe
it.
he turned
Because Thanatos isn't here, the zombies ain't staying dead. They're sneaking out while he's busy.
They're lagging out.
Yeah. All I know is whatever mod is doing it apparently is in Spanish, so I'm having to look for hints. Quite a few of the mod makers are Spanish, though, so that doesn't narrow things down. So many files it has to check. It occurs to me, this only started today. And it started when this thing appeared to have updated. This version compatibility thing, version you aren't, so you can't join. Okay, people are. The only thing that updated today was. Oh, wait, but there was stuff that updated yesterday. Expanded helicopter events. Markers use UI position instead of players. That shouldn't have done anything. Oh, did it finish? Ah! It did. Okay. 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 I know what it is. Yeah. It is not a bug, but I can fix it.
Well,
what
if
it
it's not
is,
a bug, it can be fixed.
No, I can still fix it.
What it is?
We're too dirty. We have too much blood and stuff on us. So zombies are mobbing us because of that.
They can smell you thing, right?
Yeah, they can smell us, so they are hoarding us because we got too stinky.
Ah, the fact that our house is now filled with blood is not going to help, is it?
Well, what I can do, because we can't stream like this, I'm going to start the server again. We're going to hop back in, and I'm going to turn on the utilities I'm going to turn on water just long enough for us to wash so that we can actually have a functional stream.
Okay. Can we repair the water, or that's gone?
Yes. Yes, we can repair the water.
Ah, okay.
It's the other utility building.
Okay.
I talked about it at the end of last stream after you left, but we're going to move into the power building because that one's more important.
Okay.
But I can make switches that when I work on the power station, it repairs the water station as well.
Ah.
Unless you want to check out the water station and potentially move in there instead. I put it up to a group vote. Chaos doesn't care. So. And do the laundry? Yeah, we'll wash our clothes as well. That's what we really need to wash anyways. But now we know what the problem is. The problem is between the two of us, we have too much stink. That's all it is.
Ah.
But now we know for the future. So yeah, it's going to forever spawn zombies until we're clean. I'm going to log in first. I'll let you know when it's safe for you to join, and then you can log in, quickly clean yourself. Because I think if I'm the only one in there. I don't think I'm stinky enough for them to attack. So I'm going to log in, kill them off with the command, turn the utility on, wash myself, let you know you're going to log in. And then we should be good to go. But it is good to know it's not a bug. I really wish the commands and stuff had have been in English, but I understand that the mod maker is Spanish first, so it makes sense. But when you put your mod page in English, please put your code notes in English as well. Or, you know, put 2 lines of code notes, even if you do just translate it with Google Translate or whatever. I would really appreciate that. Not just me, I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that. Yeah, no zombies spawning. Good, good. This, we are going to give us 1 day of water. And I am going to wash myself. And then I'm going to wash my gear. Okay, and that should be all the zombies. Okay, you're good to log in now, Ceranos.
Okay.
And I'll check. After killing them, no zombie spawns. So yeah, that's what it was. We got swole, but we also got stanky. Stack corpses in a large area. Okay, back to gathering corpses. Alright, the things you learn. Now, Project Zomboid, silver ruby ring. I want a silver ruby ring, damn it. There's no silver ruby ring, it's only the gold one. Yeah, no zombies spawning, so I think it was our combined stank. My clothes and gear are clean now. Oh, hey. Should probably hide the goth bat satchel. Oh, right, I can't. Okay. Well, that's fine. So yeah, if you don't keep yourself nice and clean, you're going to spawn infinite zombies. Good to know.
You should watch yourself. Because I cannot be dirty because, you know, I'm... You know...
You can be dirty, same as everyone else.
I was dead 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but your gear can have blood and stuff on it too. Just make sure you wash your gear off. But yeah, this one was actually my fault. Well, a combination of us. Yeah. Ceranos, just rub some snow on you. Take a snow bath. Yeah. The snow is actually supposed to be washing us when we're outside in it. I don't know why it isn't. Let's see. Yes, no more zombies. So we are good. That was indeed the issue. Now we know for the future. It is not a bug, it is a feature. It is not our future. Please don't let that become our future. Oh yeah, I need to go around and pick up all Ceranos' casings as well.
Alright, all clean.
Thank you. Begone, foul bot.
Bot.
And grab all the casings we can. I don't know where all he fired his gun, but we're gonna do our best to clean everything up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I am not telling you off. I am simply going around and collecting them because I have begun to actually... Oh, are you getting them?
I'm getting a few. Well, I'm getting bodies.
Okay. If you could collect your casings, I would greatly appreciate that.
I don't see them, unfortunately.
Okay, that just... If you don't see them, it's fine. I'll pick them up gradually. Don't worry about it. I'll do an actual sweep from them after we take care of the body situation.
So many zombies.
Yes, so many zombies. Let's do some sprinting. Oh, I'm too cold to properly sprint. That's what's going on. Whew. So, that was exciting. Oh, I wonder. Good, it did actually remove asthma from the list. Perfect. Which one is this? Oh, the fog one. Yes, 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 yes. That's gonna be nice. Gonna gain the trait that makes me happy for being in fog.
I haven't the foggiest idea of what you're talking about.
That was bad, and you should feel bad.
I do a little bit.
Good. As long as you feel a little bit bad for it.
But I get over it quite quickly.
With Bennett Foddy?
Yeah.
Did you finish your Breakfast of Champions?
Huh?
The meal I made you before all this zombie shenanigans started?
Oh, you mean the body we made out of champions? Yeah. No, I didn't have the time to finish it.
Okay. You should go back and finish your, like, 5,000
Oh, yeah, no, I did.
calorie- Okay.
I did.
Good evening,
But, well-
Thanatos. How's it going?
The bad news is that even if I ate it, I died, remember?
Oh, right. Yes.
The
It's
good
fine.
news is my weight is back under control.
Yeah, your weight's back under control instead of you being, like, 15 kilograms down.
I was 69, yeah. Nice.
Ah, you're only
now I'm
11
80.
down. Yep. Oh. No, that's not all the corpses.
they rarely gather all the corpses.
Doing pretty good. Meeting ran late because I had to be the backup secretary for the Legion. Toggle that on. All of the ammo into this. Alright, bear with me, guys. We're going to do a couple things that are going to lag us out in the short term to hopefully fix long-term lag. Put some stuff away. Oh. Fridge is full. Put that there. This axe is supposed to go in the closet here. That's not supposed to be in there. These... I want to unload. One of these has bullets in it, I think. Yes, this one. Unload. They had bullets because I was training my skills when this all started. Okay. Well, this can all just go in here for now. We'll move it all later when we actually do the house moving. We did make it. Oh, come on, game. Gear up. We got company. Potentially with guns. Yeah, we made it to the power station last time. Unfortunately, I did not have the required skill to repair it. I did have the required parts to make it so that I wouldn't blow myself up, but there was a good chance of me failing and actually shutting the power off. So we decided to retreat back to the house, dump our loot, and we are going to go back today and move into the power station. Or the water station. We're not quite sure which. So what do you think, Ceranos? Which one would you prefer to live at?
Oh, Hostile Wanderer.
What?
Hostile Wanderers.
Yeah, I know. I'm gearing up.
Ah, okay. And you were asking me a question regarding what?
Which would you rather live at? The power station or the water station?
Neither.
You don't want to live at either?
Nah.
Why not?
They're rather boring as a base. It is thematic though, you know, you'd be in the zombie apocalypse, you'd want to be near power or near water, you know?
Yeah.
Ah!
Like, if you actually don't want to... both are about just as far away. That's why we're kind of making the choice.
He got me in the head.
Killed you?
He got me. No, but he did still hit me in the head.
Oh, okay.
That hurt my brain!
Interesting.
I can't taste my thoughts!
I mean, that's extra sensory input, I guess. Okay, it's saying if I wear it with the hood up, it won't unequip anything? I'll see if this works. And it did not unequip anything. Perfect. I am gonna hide that, though. And which category did it put it in?
Where are you, you little shit?
I did recut those. Did not recut those. I should have.
He seems to think I'm right on top of it. So I guess it was alone?
It is possible for them to come alone, yes.
Imagine attacking a house but being alone.
Oh,
You don't even have friends! That's so
This
sad.
one, transmog hide. There. Oh, a whole bunch of bullet casings.
He's... Oh, that's why. That's what happened.
Huh.
He used a baton on my head.
Oh.
That's why it went bonk.
Cracked you over the head like you were a piñata?
Yeah. Now I can taste my noggin.
Did candy spill out?
Nah. No candy. But I can taste my thoughts.
Can you taste the rainbow?
No. They haven't put a rainbow on my thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, it was just the one guy. Alright.
Are you as disappointed as I am?
Yeah, I put all my gear back on and I'm like,
I have to take it all off.
yeah, I'm gonna have to take all this gear off.
Oh, I found some advanced electronics.
Yeah, those are needed to make it easier to repair things, so...
I know.
Alright.
I know.
Well, I didn't know if you knew how this all worked. Now I know you know, but hey. Alright, we'll
Don't
start
you know?
by ripping up all the underwear.
Ha! Lewd. Yay, I'm learning tailoring from Necros.
Yeah. Tonight's sacrifice is bacon jerky, sun chips, and cherry slushy. Oh man, a cherry slushy would really hit the spot right about now. That sounds delicious. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be doing this while wearing my outside gear. Also, what am I wearing that? Oh, it's the coat that has the pattern. Right. This helmet. Equip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we thought it was a bug, because zombies were just spawning all over the place and attacking the house. Turns out it wasn't a bug, it was we were too stinky, so zombies were spawning and attacking us. Okay, I have to keep the boots on, that's fine. The jacket needs to come off. Gotta wash them pits, yep.
You know, I was about to say, why are they complaining? It's not that cold. Then I checked how much my minus 100 Fahrenheit is. And I'm like,
oh yeah, it's
okay,
negative
fair
70.
enough.
Yeah, it's negative 70. Do you have your game still in Fahrenheit then?
Yeah.
You can set it to...
I know, I'm just too lazy at this point.
No, that's fine. I was just letting you know. I know you didn't check out some of the options before, so... I was trying to be helpful, Mr. Serranos. I give you so much shit that sometimes I do try and help you.
You do feel the need to compensate?
Not compensate, just sometimes I need to balance the scales.
Yeah, compensate.
Sure. That's how you want to view it. We still are
I
friends.
don't like to use that word.
We still are friends. I need to treat you nicely sometimes.
Wait, we are what?
Friends.
And all that time you tried to rip out my brain.
Isn't that what
That's how I
friends do?
show my. That's how I show how I love.
Murdering you and ripping your brain out is my love language.
What is your love language? It's word of degradation. That's a fucking statement, you fucking idiot. Oh my.
Sir, I don't feel that way about you.
Sir, turn down the charm. I am not into you.
Alright, the boxes need to go in there too. Keep ripping up the clothes. Smash the accessories. Okay, so there's a blue and red pen in here too, which is good because mine got used up. And a pencil. These get favorited and go into the satchel. This is no longer my favorite pencil. Unfavorite. There. I did fix the issue with it eating up my stuff, though, which is good. Okay, let's dismantle all these watches. Hey, a tactical knife. I think that's probably better than what I've got, so... dismantle all these watches. One goes there. Consolidate the thread. Yay, metalworking and electronics. Stuff we need right now. And I totally misclicked there. Okay, and then we're gonna pick up all the jewelry, get a bunch more of that stuff. Tactical knife for stabbing those dangerous trees. You know it. Okay, condition, it has a damage of 0.8 to 1.2. So it looks like it is better than the hunting knife. Yeah, the hunting knife has a slightly better crit rate. But the tactical knife is better overall, it looks like. So, this is my calf sheath, and my hunting knife goes in there because I'm not throwing it away. Now smash all this stuff. Which is good because I was running low on scrap due to working on cars.
Collecting all of the bullets.
Thank you.
And the 57 pair of pants.
Okay, I'm ripping up 99 shoes right now. The older I get, the more I want a yandere girl. Why do you want a yandere girl, BCD?
Well, I mean, she's a yandere. Of course he wants it.
I'm just curious.
You should ask the best question, my friend.
What's the best question?
Why not?
That's a whole other question. That comes later. Okay, I actually need to use some of this stuff. This could make you a poncho. Helps us stay dry. You won't leave, won't cheat, probably take care of me or push me to be better. I mean, yes, but she'll also potentially murder people you're close to and or you if she gets upset. Yes, there's a lot in those menus. Keys. Magazine. Paper.
Piling the body, piling the body, piling the bodies. Because that's what we like to do. We like piling the bodies.
Getting murdered is meh.
Getting murders is fine.
Really?
Now, okay, being mentally tortured for years, that's less. Eh.
Lot of cloth again. Okay. Let's go do some car maintenance real quick.
Don't get in my way. I am busy.
Dude, I lived a lot of life early on. I'm just waiting at this point. Hey, whatever floats your boat, dude. I'm not judging you. Just I know those are options because I'm in admin mode. Oh wait, I don't need to be in admin mode anymore. We solved the problem.
Are you playing with my car?
I'm fixing your car. Do you want me not to fix your car?
I'm okay with you fixing my car.
Okay. Okay.
Picking up all of the bullets.
Let's...
And putting all the bullets in my fanny pack.
Windshield, fix the rear view.
Grabbing the advanced. Grabbing the lighter.
Anything else I can fix with those? I did finally figure out a use for the cars that they can give us. We can rip parts out of them.
Oh yeah, that's a big bonk on my nugget.
Do you need me to come treat you?
No, that's fine. I'm almost healed. It's just that it did so much damage.
Yeah. Glasses can't be used for anything. These are just regular hunting knives. Can I do anything with them? Oh, I can tinker with them. Nice.
Come on.
There is a lot I can do. Okay. Room? What are you doing?
I'm not stealing your car. I'm just moving your car a little bit so I can pile the corpse around without having to go around all the time.
Hey. You know the red car won't move, right?
I tried to move it, yes.
Okay, yeah.
It didn't work.
Yeah, there's, the engine shot. I'm gonna have to fix the engine. Hunting knives and the hand axes go in here. The red car's actually in pretty good shape now. Let me show you. This was my project this morning. So I need to make a new rear windshield for it. And I need to fix the heater and the engine. Otherwise, I've mostly fixed it up. Why is this window damaged? That window wasn't damaged before. There we are. That's
Maybe the winter does damage to things?
No, I think the zombies hit it. Yeah, it's in a lot better condition than last time. That's because I spent forever working on it. I'm gonna tear up a lot of the cloth to make thread. Actually, I'm just gonna use up all the cloth scraps I have right now. And maybe even a bit of the denim. Good. Okay. Another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the sink because we turned on power for a little bit and we're gonna wash this stuff. Oh, I'm full. Yeah. That'll help. Clean all the rags. Pile all the thread. I want to turn this into twine, and then we're going to turn the twine into rope. I'm not even going to worry. We're going to turn all our thread. Because we have so much stuff to rip up. And then we just make rope from all our twine. Literally the same way.
All the dead bodies, all the dead bodies, all the dead bodies, all the dead bodies.
Yeah, we have so much crap. And we need to move so much crap.
It's not gonna be a big problem. I just need to find a truck. And we can literally put everything inside the truck.
50 feet of hemp rope? Yep.
Oh. What beep?
Dropping rope.
I heard a beep.
Dropping rope. Oh, because it's no longer in the bag. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Same as I dropped a bunch of thread. But yeah, if you don't like the power station, we should probably check out the water station, unless you really don't want to live in either one. I know there's a lake right next to the water station.
It's not much of an issue anyway. I'm probably just gonna build something right next to it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's in the middle of the forest after all.
No, I'm not middle of the forest. I remember I have farm PTSD.
No, it's also right next to a town.
Ah.
But we don't need to be at the... We don't need to be at the farm because we can acquire water from the sky and we can make a well. So, we good.
I'm well enough. How about you?
That was bad and you should feel bad.
I don't feel bad about that one.
You should.
I don't. Probably should, but I don't. All of the bodies. Looks so clean.
Yeah, we're tidying up. We don't just leave a mess after we murder hundreds of zombies. We take care of our territory. I wish this fly would just go away. Ah! There's this one fly that absolutely loves my monitors. All the others have died off. Or my cats have eaten them. I don't particularly care which. I just want this thing away from my monitors because it's driving me insane. But it only latches onto the monitors when I'm using them. I guess I can make a couple belts. I know belts are needed to make a bunch of things. Little one loves hunting house spooters. House spooters are good practice for them. Make one more. One more pellet.
And then they move to the big spooters.
And then the big spooters eat them.
Yeah.
Leg pouch.
I went to get into the pet shop earlier today to grab some stuff for Morgie, and then I found that very cute hamster, and I was like, you know, the cage is half price. The hamster comes free with it. I'm like, I could get a hamster. And then I remember what kind of animal I have at home, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not. That's not okay. I cannot make a hamster live that kind of life.
Always wondering when the cat's gonna eat it.
Always wondering once the cat's gonna get to it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. Make me a leather strap upgrade.
But also, I know that, you know, I can take care of Morgan because I can focus on having one pet. I don't want it to die, so I take care of it. But having two pets, I know I'm gonna neglect one of them.
Fair.
I'm like,
As long as you realize that about yourself, right?
yeah, yeah. Like nobody's gonna force me to have pets anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Nobody's going to force you to have pets.
Why does it sound like that was your, I don't know, Christmas plan or something?
I don't know. Maybe I bought you a pet for Christmas.
Please don't buy me pets for Christmas.
What, you don't want the gift of responsibility for Christmas?
Fuck no.
There we are. Now we have holsters on our legs. Okay, what else can I make out of this? I already have a calf sheath, and I don't think they can be used. Yeah, they can't be used to make other things. So, right next door, there's 5 like 2-month-old kittens that they're giving away. So tempted to take one in. Only do it if you can actually afford to do it. It's all I can really say on that matter.
Yeah, every time I go to like a farm, they always have like farm kittens, and I'm like, those fuckers are cute. And you know, like the moment they see you, they all like walk towards you, like. Yeah, I'm
yeah, all the little mews that they're like, take us home, love us, love us.
But I don't know if Morgan is going to love you.
Make him.
Yeah, I had to say, like, this is one thing that I spoke about to Winter, is like, if something happens to me, you have to be mentally prepared because you are the one inheriting Morgan. Nobody else can have Morgan because Morgan is an asshole.
Money's not an issue. Had 2 cats before. Had to give one away because it was super feral. That's fair. No, I've had to give up cats before, and it sucks. But you need to do what's best
Make
for both
decision.
you and the cats. Okay.
I gave one cat away once to my brother. My brother managed to learn to get it lost forever, and I'm like, and you know, at least it tells you you're not ready to be a dad either. Because you cannot leave a like patio door open when you have a child. Children are dumbasses.
I mean, open or closed, children are gonna find a way.
Yeah, I know, but you know, like toddlers won't be able to reach the door anyway.
You think... You clearly have never watched, like, funniest home videos or anything. Because if you did, you would know that, like, toddlers, they might not be able to reach the door, but they will get that door open.
It's funny because the image that I had of that situation was not that they're going to find a way to open the door. It's like they're going to ram themselves into that door until it opens.
I mean, yes, that happens too.
Are you brain damaged, kid, buddy? A little bit. I mean, my brother learned to run before he learned to walk because of a balance issue. You know, he was too leaning forward a bit, so
Okay.
started to run instead of walking. And how do you think he stopped? Oh, a wall.
Gotta love when that's the method for stopping, eh?
Yeah. The
damn it.
wall or throwing yourself to the ground. You know, when skiing for the first time, it's like, don't be scared of falling.
When they're that age, they bounce, so don't worry. The best birth control is watching somebody else's kids, even more so if the kid breaks something. Yeah. Yeah. But, on the topic of skiing and don't be afraid to fall down, I went skiing way back in, like, middle school and did great at it until the last run of the day when, I went down the same hill I'd been going down for hours at that point, and I guess it had gotten worn down enough that there were patches of ice available. I slipped, I fell, and my leg did a full 360 before the ski popped off. Immediately, as soon as the ski popped off, it immediately spun all the way back around the other way. So fortunately, you know, it did that on its own. But yeah, I somehow
love those tendons.
I somehow had managed to only sprain it. Somehow.
It did not break, but like it snapped back. It snapped back into place by itself.
Yeah. Zombie 1, you are getting all of the things.
I'm not getting all of the things.
No, Zombie 1 is getting all the things. Now Necros walks with a limp, one leg being longer than the other? Nah. I was completely recovered 2 weeks later, so...
So many dead people.
So many dead people. Gotta clean the house before we move, right? We need to make it nice and clean so we can sell it, yeah. I'm not fixing the windows, though.
That was on you.
Yeah. They can fix the windows themselves. To find new pens again.
Like when you leave the house, but there's like a bunch of holes into the walls.
Yeah.
Hey, the next one can take care of that. You motherfucker.
Okay. I don't need the pencil, but I do need pens.
It was the case in my second apartment. There was so many holes on the wall that when I moved in with my ex, we spent like a whole day or 2 days putting putty into the holes, and I'm like, fuckers.
Yeah. I've repaired more than enough.
I went snowboarding in Alaska. Oh, go ahead.
I went snowboarding in Alaska when I was stationed there. The slopes were pure ice and I had no idea, so I basically fell all the way down to Double Diamond. I don't remember what it was. What it was rated, but I know it was a black diamond at least. I don't remember how many.
The name of the hill, the Murderous. And when you go close to it, there's a skull who is bleeding from the nose. Yeah, that's. I think the message is clear.
You got any zombies over there with a blue pen in their pockets?
Get down there, your friend's like, don't tell me you took the Murderous. There's no snow. I know.
He doesn't know. Okay. Red, black. No, I need.
Why doesn't he know? Is his name Scotty?
No, it's Ceranos.
Huh.
I asked
Why
you
don't I
if
know?
there were any zombies over here that had a blue pen in their pocket.
Yeah, I think one of the piles had.
I've
zombie
seen
with a pen?
red and black, but I haven't seen blue.
The one just a little bit south, like near the red car, maybe.
Okay. Of course, alcohol was also involved, but I digress. All right.
It's always
Red
Always
pen.
okay. There might be one south of me. Like if you go like straight south,
Okay.
there's another pile. South, 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 south,
Oh,
south,
there.
south.
Yeah, I see it. I had to
Not
zoom
that
out
one,
enough.
but yes, there's also that one, but also another one south of me.
Baton, blue pen. There we are.
Yeah, told you there was a blue pen.
Good. Yeah, I just keep accidentally dismantling mine, so
Stop doing that.
I wish. The game's like, no, you're gonna dismantle all your precious things.
All of your precious.
Yeah. Gotta get all the tailoring experience by ripping everything up. Gotta stay sick, gotta stay tired until the evening so that I can sleep at ideal time.
Are we still in real time?
No, we're not.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I made sure to...
Can you please triple check?
I will triple check. Yeah, no, that's what the sudden stop was. It's like, did I hit the apply button or did I hit the OK button? Yes, we are not in real time.
Okay. Still put it at 4 hours though.
Yes.
Why do you hate 2 hours? 2 hours is fine.
Because 2 hours is really 1 hour of daylight and then we sleep.
Yeah.
We pass 2 days if we are on the current speed. And then we wash. We wash. We wash. We wash. There we are. I need to do something with all of these, like... I guess I could just make a whole bunch of clothes and then rip them up.
Of cloaks?
Clothes. Just gonna make a whole bunch of underpants and then I'm gonna rip them up. Train my tailoring. So that I can rip off all the patches on my clothes and then re-patch my clothes. So many duplicates tonight. Where were you when the duplicates invaded? Ooh, I can do a green. Duplicates. Oh yeah. That gets a favorite in. Yeah. Arr, we be pirate cats now. See, the nice thing is the underpants only give us one strip of cloth back, so I know I'm using up more than I'm gonna get back. Also, I think that tailoring number might be bugged. That, or it's just gonna take me forever to actually accomplish my goals.
There was a weird sound.
There was a weird sound.
Yeah, like...
Wah!
Oh, ah.
Rippy. Rippy, rippy. One of the zombies has an alarm going off somewhere. I can hear its alarm going off. It's probably one in the kitchen. I'll get it. Yeah, it's one of the zombies in the kitchen. Oh! There is an alarm going off. Like sirens. Solved the problem.
I think it's a helicopter.
Shit! Get inside, get inside, get inside. Some of the helicopters actually shoot at you if they see you, so I don't know if this is a good or bad helicopter.
He's gone.
No, they're not. Yeah, stay inside, stay inside. It's a police helicopter flying overhead, and they're shooting at any active targets.
You can trust us. Uh-huh. Do I look that stupid?
Give up, surrender, and something else. Something, something, they're not human. Get off the streets. Something, something. Oh, keep off the streets, they're not human. Yeah, we're gonna stay inside where
it's safe.
Yeah, where they can't just gun us down. Oh, it's blue. Okay, blue actually means they're good, so they're not shooting at us.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I'll test it.
And then they attract all the zombies.
Oh yes, they absolutely do, actually.
We just got rid of the previous one, you dicks!
Well, the good news is they're flying away, so the zombies will follow them. Okay, yeah. So when it's blue, that means they're not shooting at us, which is good.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna make something else. So I could just make sheets. Yeah, it's keep off the streets, they're not human. Maybe they'll drop some supplies. No, this isn't a supply drop. This is if they see any zombies, they'll shoot at them.
Okay.
There's different events for the helicopter, because we have the expanded helicopters, or expanded helicopter events mod on. And yeah, this one in particular is just a police flyby. They're trying to keep the survivors safe, and they shoot at the zombies. That's what this event is. But there is, if the military flies by, they shoot at anyone they see. There's one where they drop like thousands of flyers. There's all
Seems
kinds
like
of
something
things.
the military would do, yes.
Yeah. Keep up with the strips. Then we're gonna rip them all up. Gotta train our abilities somehow, right? Yeah, it's safe to go back outside now if you haven't already.
Oh, I'm already outside.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just letting you know.
Thank you for letting me know.
I have died before to the,
Helicopters?
yeah, to the ones that were firing at anything that moved. It is not nice. Oh, this shirt rips into quite a few rags. Huh. And into quite a bit of thread, too. Wow. Color me surprised. This is really good for tailoring experience. But no, I need, like, underwear or something. Watch, just cleaning this place up is gonna give me tailoring 10. Because it refuses to be kind. Fine, get on that zombie. Get on that zombie. Get on that zombie. Get on that zombie, because for whatever reason, it works when it's not on me. Alright, that worked, and somehow some of them became dirty. Keep compressing. Compression makes my job so much easier. Alright. Rip up the jackets. Rip up more jackets. Rip up the shirts. Make more clothes. Yes, a belly turtleneck, because why not? Just what everybody needs in the middle of a winter apocalypse, right? Have their belly on full display. Gotta show off to the boys. Are bunch more tailoring done. Hey, more shotgun shells. Hey, a sterile bandage. That's always nice. Good to know that those actually produce an empty bottle. Do the truffle shuffle. But I don't have a pig.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, that one is neutral. It just moves the zombies around.
Ah.
It's just a jet flying overhead. We're fine. Okay, I need to put my pens elsewhere as I dismantle these. But it is interesting that we are getting so many of these events all of a sudden. Did I unpack those? Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I destroyed them. I would have been so upset. There we are. That's some more plastic. Can I... Oh, because I have admin privileges. Oh no, weird. Okay. Stack corpses, large. Gather the corpses. I see what it's doing now. Gain that sprinting experience. Is it legit moving those ones there? Well, that's gonna make this go significantly faster. That zombie horde really threw a wrench in the plans to move? Yeah. I mean, moving won't be so hard. I just need to get everything dealt with, and then we can go. I just don't want to be inconsiderate to anybody else that joins in and then leave a huge mess here that instantly makes them extremely sick and nauseous and shit right away. So... yes, keep moving all these zombies into the pile. See some ammo rounds there I wasn't seeing before. I just need to get everything consolidated and then I can start chopping up these zombies.
Alright.
Good, good. 111 in the pile. Perfect. Lipstick, pencil, reading glasses. These all go on zombie number 1. Jewelry moves to me. That goes on zombie 1 as well, if zombie 1 can hold it. Dismantle. Put in the bag for now. Put it in the bag for now. Well, as much of it as I can anyways. Can this even be used for anything? Increase experience earned from repairs also gives... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make those. Scrap electronics. Okay, I think we're good to resume the ripping. Shoot, I'm losing weight. I need to fix that. Good thing I'm about to have like a bajillion zombies to cook. A lot of pants. Oh, it's all the suit pants, okay. There we go, that helps. I think I can turn these into actual bandages, if I remember correctly. What do I need to make it into a bandage? Cloth and thread. Yeah, do that. I'll leave behind a whole bunch of bandages. A little pseudo cannibalism never hurt nobody, exactly. Just don't drink the spinal fluid. Oh good, this gives me tailoring as well. Will I get to 100 of these? I did, good. Leaving behind 100 bandages for the next people. Even if there is never any next people, I am going to treat it like more people may stumble across this old safe house. Even if the next people may just be bandits. So, how goes the zombie harvesting?
It's going fairly well.
Learning anything interesting as you carve them up?
Oh, I don't carve them. I just leave them for you to carve.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I just make big piles of dead bodies.
That's entirely fine. And I am gaining a ridiculous amount of tailoring experience from it.
Oh! Oh, because you tear up all the things.
I tear everything up and then I turn it into other things, and yeah. Just gotta make do with what we've got, right? How else am I gonna train everything?
Sure.
Gradually increasing, there we are. Rip up all these briefs I just made. This should also be getting me closer to the various organizational traits. And then I want to sure make sheets. I don't know what we're using there, but oh, right. Gotta start with the ones in inventory. Actually, wait. Oh no, that is picking them up. Okay. I think I got more cloth back than I spent into that. Huh. Man, that autumn Steam sale added so much more to the ever-expanded and unplayed library. I don't think I actually bought anything from the sale. I wish-listed a bunch of stuff, but I don't think I actually bought anything. Because money be low at the moment. Clean the rags. Put the rags away. Put the rags away. There we are. resume ripping everything up. Polo sweater, rip it up. That sounds a bit more dangerous.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
Yeah, this one's saying keep off the streets. They are targeting things. I don't know if they're targeting us. That's... No, it's blue. It's safe. Do not give in. Do not give up. Yeah, winter sales, what, in December? Late November? Something like that? It's definitely not too far off, though. Oh, this one actually gives a lot of tailoring experience. Should keep making it, then. Somewhere around there? Yeah. Hopefully there's good sales this year. I miss the old sales. How I miss the, like, 99% off sales.
Yeah. There's so much game that, you know, nobody is really gonna play unless, like, they have to. And I'm like... Well, not unless they have to, but unless it's very cheap. For example, I can think of Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Dogma 2. I got it because it was part of a bundle, but otherwise I would not have gotten that game.
That's an important one. Some of those around, but mostly on indie games. Even then, they don't normally reach 80 or 90%, unfortunately. Deep sales seem to have petered out. I mean, can't really blame the devs. They want to make money from their games, right? Just... It sucks when you're hoping for good stuff.
I can still blame them. It's not fair, but I can still do it.
Well, that's a whole other can of worms. I'm managing to keep most of the stuff intact with this. Clean the rags. Just need 50 more coins. What you trying to do, BCD? Okay, I'm gonna just tear these up into thread. Oh yeah, I need to remake twine, because I turned all the twine into... into rope. Consolidate. can kind of feel for them selling off cheap, especially with the chunk that Steam takes out of each sale. I mean, the chunk that Steam takes out is industry standard. It's 30%. Less so once you make certain sales. But the amount is literally just the standard that everywhere takes out of it. And, like, the thing that devs don't tell you about that 30%, because they're trying to garner sympathy, and, you know, points to them, is they can generate codes for free with Steam and sell it on their own websites, and Steam doesn't get a cut of anything they generate codes for and sell it on the website. They just can't sell it cheaper than Steam on their website. Yeah, Epic takes 15% or something, but it's Epic. I used to like Epic. I don't like Epic anymore. To get your game on Steam's like $100? Yeah. Wanderers.
Okay.
Southeast. And we consolidate this. But yeah, it does cost money to get your game on Steam, but Steam is very permissive and it provides you a lot of help with a lot of things. So it's not that bad a deal.
I see him.
Oh.
Shit. Got him.
Okay.
Nicely done, sir. Military issue. No, what?
There's multiple.
There's multiple? Okay. Community for Steam is pretty good, yeah. But with Steam, you're not just getting the community and the store page. They give you access to so many APIs, so you don't have to do things yourself. Ow. Ow. Where's my support?
Got him. Where's the other one?
I don't know. They
Is there
very
another one
nearly
on you?
killed me.
I got the other one, but...
Oh, God, so many bullets in my body.
They're not supposed to be in there.
No, they're not.
Don't put bullets in your body.
Deep wounds. Yeah, I'm bleeding all over the floor. I know. Nah, I got the bullets out. It's fine.
I take it you're not dying.
Disinfect. Disinfect. Okay, I don't need to cover it with bandages. I mean, if I cover it with bandages, I get more points, so I might as well do it. Piece of bandages. There's another one alive still somewhere. Because we're still ticking up.
Yeah, I heard something. I just don't see it.
Want no termites at the house. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. Ceranos bullet casing, Ceranos bullet casing. Can always tell whether it's a Ceranos bullet casing or a me bullet casing because our guns use
different bullets.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need mushrooms right now. Don't need sticks right now. Okay, the air stopped generating.
No, it still generates near to me.
Okay. I'll check around the house then. Just a bajillion sheets, huh? No one seems to be here. Did you loot their corpses?
Yep. Well, everything that was of import, but you can go check.
Okay. Ceranos casings.
Nothing around here, and I seem to be cold.
Hey, they have meat cleavers and stuff. Cool. Gonna loot them again later, but... Alright. Well... Oh. Thought I heard a voice. So many corpses didn't know the scope of things till now? Yeah. So, they're... Okay, nope. Seems like they're gone. Hopefully. Rock? Rock. Yeah, I'm in severe pain and a lot of things going on. I know. Okay, well, whatever. I'll deal with all the pain in my body and keep ripping things up. Because we are almost done with this pile. Yes. And that is the last batch. So, everything onto first zombie. Already on first zombie. Make thread. Good enough. Consolidate. What the hell am I hearing? What you doing over there, Ceranos?
Putting bullets into boxes.
Ah, okay.
Playing with myself.
Sneezing.
Sneezing.
Right in there. Let the great dismembering begin. Choppy, 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 choppy. Yes, yes, keep complaining, it's fine. Yes, yes. I'm gonna take all this zombie meat and make some food real quick. Give me the frying pan. Frying pan. Frying pan. Create a stir fry. Random veggie. Random veggie. Random veggie. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Meat. There we are. Add some wild garlic. Add some lemongrass. Add some other things. Surprise zombie meat doesn't make you sick when cooked? Oh, it absolutely does. Unless you mix it with other things to neutralize it. Zombie meat will make you horribly, horribly sick. Oh, there was a human in that pile.
Yeah, it was me.
Ah. Okay, drop that on the ground so that I can afford to... Yeah, I remember now.
I was murderized.
And we're gonna use as much of this zombie meat as we can to gain huge calorie intake. Get my body healing a bit better.
And letting the body hit the floor?
No, the body's already hit the floor. Now I'm cleaning them off the floor. But yeah, you can see the skull next to the meal. If you don't treat it properly, then you can absolutely poison yourself. Gotta make lots and lots of zombies. I want to see if I can get it up to 5,000 calories again. The 5,000 calorie stir fry. Alright, 5,000 calories in this stir fry. Let's get it on the stove. Get the stove cooking. Okay, the zombie meat. Grab it all. Put it on the first corpse and keep cutting. Oh, second corpse. Then again, eating people in general is a pretty bad idea. That's how you get prion diseases. I mean, you can get prion diseases even if you don't eat people, so... You know. Choppy choppy. And lighting these people on fire is probably faster, but it's fine. Maybe I'll do that for the next batches of corpses instead of chopping them up. Though chopping them up, I think, does give me a little bit of cooking skill. Load them into third zombie. And into fourth zombie. And keep chopping. So the reason I'm loading them back into the zombies is when you carve up the zombie, if it has stuff on it, the stuff just vanishes. This way we're not having to sort out every last item. Choppy choppy. Let's chop that guy up who's on his own. Oh, that got rid of a bunch of them. And there goes a bunch of them. There goes a bunch of them. Cat's finally out of heat. Congratulations on getting some peace and quiet. Oh yeah, this is working out nicely for my transfer perks. Zombies chopped up. Zombie 177 chopped up onto zombie 178. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep chopping. But yeah, definitely outside. I think I'm gonna use the fire option instead once I take everything off of them. Oh, 54. Oh, there's a baseball cap surviving. Needs to go on one of these zombies. Sure, these ones. No, surprising. It's normally the ones on the outskirts that are at the top. Ooh, almost moved the door instead. Chop, choppy, choppy. Oh, it's still letting me pick up even though I'm over the limit. Good. In that case, I'm just going to keep chopping. And... oh, that zombie has room. That zombie has room. Wonder if that's the reason why I'm sick all the time. Might be from eating zombies. Nah, it's because I keep intentionally going outside when it's cold. Oh, that might be a good idea to put on, actually. I was just thinking, I wonder if there's scuba suits. And scuba suits would be great to put on for insulation. Or rather for, like, wind resistance and water resistance. There we are. We're on the last of the zombies now. Okay, zombies in the hallway taken care of. We're going to drop the zombie meat here, and then we are going to stack corpses here. There's a floor under all them corpses. Yeah. Who would have thunk, right? Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, I may have ripped my clothes doing other things. Being... okay, I'm... okay. Wait, that ripped my bandages off? Damn. Yeah, just use that. Oh, no, I didn't, bandage up. No, I did. Huh. Okay. You're a zombie, dude. I might be a little bit weak because I'm tired. There we are. Yeah, one of the guys reanimated. That's why we were still getting errors. Oh, Air Force coveralls. And I can actually wear them now without it interfering with anything. Alright, how's that food coming along? Eat it all. I can't eat it all. This pencil can go on one of those zombies, it's fine. Now all this thread, I guess I can make a little bit more twine. Still overburdened, huh? How much rope am I carrying around before I decide what to do next? I don't need this much rope. Rope's actually really good for transferring, who would have thought? And... can I make 3 rope from this? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Eat all of it. What? Oh, it's still slightly too heavy. Darn. Oh, I have a corpse in hand. I was wondering why I was so burdened. Just carrying around a bloody corpse. Eat all of it. Mmm, that was good. Good zombie stir fry. Yeah, see, I'm not feeling great after eating all that zombie. Gave me a massive headache. Bikini tools. Stack corpses in a large area. Oh, you're actually going to take the gate this time? No? Okay. I can sprint toward... oh, no I can't. I'm basically out of endurance. Do I still not have 3 first aid? I don't. Okay. I can almost sleep! My poor guy hasn't gotten to sleep in like 5 days.
For him.
Well, just every time it's time to sleep, I end up missing it, or something happens that restores my fatigue. But yes, this is the carnage of the great zombie attack.
All of the dead zombies.
Mm-hmm. Well, we carved
Probably.
we carved up I think 115 inside. 5 days, your dude's snorting booger sugar? I don't know. He's somehow still awake. Healing up pretty nicely after that meal, though. In a lot of pain, but that's okay. Fix my clothes, so. There we go. Keep stacking them corpses. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage again because I'm cold. Can I wear scuba gear? No?
Sorry?
Oh, I was just asking if I could wear scuba gear. Then I didn't see anything, so... Make tea. Silencers. Bullets. I didn't even see a blacksmithing skill, so... What mod adds this? An anvil, huh? I think we even have an anvil in the game. Must have subscribed to something without subscribing to its required mod. That shouldn't be the case. I'm normally very careful about this. Okay, let's see what we got. I do see a bunch of blacksmith mods. Question is, which mod requires you workable iron? Iron. Iron. Okay, what mod gives us workable iron? There we are. Yeah, but what mod adds that? Why did I stop? Oh, because I'm out of... Yeah, that's a good reason to stop. Completely exhausted. Ammo. The bandolier. Need to find myself a shotgun slug bandolier. Jewelry. Key. Jewelry.
I'm actually gonna leave the zombie food outside to freeze.
That's fine. Meat goes there. Let's get inside where I am no longer taking damage. Warmth, sweet warmth. Dismantle all this for some metal. Dismantle all these for some metal. Digital watches give us electronics. There we are. Feeling a lot better. Wizards of the Coast must be running at creativity for Magic the Gathering on top of Final Fantasy Sonic. Now they're doing PlayStation. Yep. We need a torch to toss these bodies on? Yeah. We're going to do that this time instead. Okay. Oh. I guess I can do a search real quick in the mod thing again. Full iron. I'll just do a search for workable. Gonna come up with a lot of results, but that's a-okay. We're gonna sit with the book and the doll. We are utterly exhausted. And we don't even have cows yet. That's how you know Ceranos is too focused on gathering zombies.
Yep. Well, my character is not tired yet because I died!
Okay, we can give you sleeping pills in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-doo. There's the weight gain.
We were supposed to be moving today, but instead we're chopping out zombies.
Good thing I said, let's see if the zombies agree. They very clearly did not. When all else fails, train reloading. And let's find out what mod asks for workable items. Something adds a stone furnace. They put their foot down, then picked it back up and chased you? Yeah. Can't make a stone furnace. Well, let's see in here. Yep, I don't see a stone furnace in there, so... So this is... Yeah, this is unimplemented stuff, not... So why is this enabled then? I mean, it's fine with me that it's there, but... I wonder which mod is drawing on it. Let's see here. Metal drum? No. We'll look for mold instead. That's likely to get some better hits. Also, we should be approaching... Yeah, we're gradually approaching the end of reloading. Oh yeah, less hits, I say. And then, you know, only 10 times. Oh, nope. Make that 20 times the number of hits. Nice chill day of moving and disassembling zombies. After an absolutely terrifying day of zombies trying to murder us. It's in the dictionary. Yes, this is fine. That's all base game. Translation stuff. Translations. And that explains why it's showing up so much. Profanity. Radio data. New items. Because we don't have... We can make propane furnace, though. That seems like it'd melt things. So, if I can't find anything with this search, we'll look for the propane gas furnace. Ah, here we are, the gunfighter mod wants molds, so... It's different. Better sorting, workshop. I guess I'm gonna have to look at a bunch of these mods, huh? Pretty sure gunfighter isn't it, though. Yeah, no mention of blacksmithing, gunfighter. Workshop. Do you mention blacksmithing? You do not. And better sorting was the other one I saw so far. PR recycle. Some vehicle recycling. Ammo maker is next. Okay, not that either. Feel like I'm going insane here. Common sense doesn't have it either. Common sense doesn't have it either. That one's plaster. Oh, wait. Nope, not that one either. Darn it! Shotgun shells. Mold is... Oh, that is vanilla. Okay. Huh. Okay. And it was propane furnace, right? Propane gas furnace. What mod are you from? You are the most likely culprit that wants mods to melt things down, right? Or molds to melt things down. The real answer is it's all just an hallucination. There we are.
Stop looking at the hallucination. They're not real.
It's a shared hallucination.
They're all in your head. All in your head.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Would you bet Morgie on that?
No.
There you go. Then you're not fully sure.
I'm not betting Morgie on anything, but... Never mind.
You're still male, right?
Yep.
Okay. I really like the ballistic mask. Oh, I could have made a ballistic mask that didn't have the handprint on it. Oops. Oh well. I like the trench coat. Unfortunately, it has clipping issues. Other ones don't, though. Black flying suit. Okay, we're gonna reload these. We're gonna make a black flying suit. I know most of these are gonna be useless, but hooded one's probably better. Make one of those. Holy crap, that takes a lot of cloth. Okay. I guess I need to tear some more stuff up. So I really need to clean this inventory out. Okay. Good thing we have a bunch of clothes here I can rip up. Good enough. See, no, I'm not building a fire on the chair, you silly game. Gore chem pack. A bloodsucker costume. I guess the important thing is whether or not I can really make use of this stuff. Hey, tactical goggles. Bomber jackets, boots, bowling shirts. Cerberus set, bunny girl outfit. Still want like a trench coat or something. Compression leggings, compression shorts, compression t-shirt. I made flying. What about coveralls? Oh, that one's denim. That one's interesting. Okay. Coyote tactical gear. Duty interceptor. Duty stuff. Darth Vader's cape. Oh, the mantle is pretty good. Yeah. Make that. We're gonna see what else we can add to our gear. Emergency first responder. Bomb suit stuff.
You know, I learned something I never knew about Lucy Liu while waiting for me to be done with tearing up shit.
Oh?
And she did a series from 2012 to 2019.
Okay.
With the 154 episode. Guess what was the name of the show? Okay, it's Elementary, and it's a Sherlock Holmes show. And I'm like, why?
Why not? Lots of people
Why not is the obvious after question, but still, you're like, you are Lucy Liu. How did you end up doing a like 7-season TV show based off Sherlock Holmes?
Sherlock Holmes is popular?
Eh.
It is. It's insanely popular.
It is well known.
Yeah. And thus popular.
It's funny how I'm so heavy, but it's just because I have so many sheets in my inventory.
Yep. Reinforced greaves, scraps. Sherlock Holmes is Batman. I
think more Batman is Sherlock Holmes. Gotta respect the ancestry there. Not the ancestry, but the seniority.
Things I can sew. Like how some of the outfits here look. Still haven't found a good trench coat though. Military stuff, military stuff, military stuff. I've gone through most of the military stuff before. His Sherlock Holmes movies? Oh, the Robert Downey Jr. movies were dope. I enjoyed them even if lots of other people didn't. I've heard so many people complain about those ones, and it's just like, if it wasn't your cup of tea, it wasn't your cup of tea.
Which one?
The Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes stuff.
I think the scene that would always mark my brain is the fight scene.
Yeah.
Disobligated. And I'm watching in French. Not great. Not great. Alright.
I mean, on the plus side, it means it actually got dubbed for you.
Yeah. Oh, Quebec has a long history of dumbass translations, so...
Is there a third film in that series that's in development hell? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. What you doing?
I'm putting the sheets there until I make a box.
I made you something. I'll give it to you in a minute.
I'm dropping sheets.
Yep.
All of my favorite sheets. What gave you the right to deal a pain so deep?
You're gonna like what I'm gonna give you. Almost done the list. Almost. I probably missed a whole bunch of things in this list too, just because I'm scrolling through so quick. Okay. No, just the two. They lead up to Moriarty, then the second about him. Okay. Mr. Ceranos?
Yes?
I have a gift for you, but I need to make sure it's in my inventory. Drop that for the moment. Wait, what? Drop that one too. I must trade with Ceranos.
Just give me a few short seconds, please. About 22 seconds. I'm almost done. Very soon. Achoo! Almost there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Give
1.
my little kitty his rewards. There we are. You have to wear this, okay?
Oh, god damn it.
It goes perfect with your flannel.
At least I have something to shoot after this.
Yeah, you got a raccoon hat now. Oh. And there's an assault going on. Okay. I legit thought you'd like it. You don't like a raccoon hat? Given that he's ignoring me, I'm going to assume he doesn't like
I like the hat.
Okay.
I don't mind. I just had 2 people to murder.
They dead?
I'm just looking around for another one.
It's bedtime.
Doesn't seem to be another one.
Locking the back
Yeah,
door.
they're dead. School bag. What is inside the school bag? Food. I'll grab the food, put it in my bag.
Wash my gear.
They might have been friendly, but too late. They're dead now.
Right. Yay! Can finally resolve how exhausted I am.
Nope, always staying awake.
Nope, time to sleep.
Staying awake. Staying awake.
I even made my bed. Oh yeah, I want to sleep. Yeah! We finally sleeping, boys!
But I'm not done breaking shit. Fine, I'll go to bed.
Yeah. Wait for Serenos to get into bed, and then the trap springs. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got up before me.
I'm still sick.
I'm feeling better. TW. Oh, yeah. Our cold is really doing its job. Really good on the bloodlust, too. Slowly getting there from eating zombies. Getting luckier. Getting better at hearing. Unfortunately, I got closer to getting sleepyhead because I stayed up for so many days in a row. All right, let's see what we can learn about blacksmithing. I wonder why it's even in the list. Blacksmith. It looked like it was only vanilla recipes, though. Let's see. Oh. They literally just made it functional. Okay. Stone furnace and anvil. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So all the blacksmith mods just enable the default vanilla stuff. We got to sleep. We got to sleep. Because Serenos got up too early.
I'll grab some sleeping pills.
I have very little sleep left to get. Sleeping pills will probably put you over. It's fine. Weak stomach, so you a vegan? No. I don't have weak stomach. It's if you have weak stomach, you lose it at this point. It's fine, I'll get up. There we are. You sneezy.
I'm sneezy, indeed. Ah!
Oh yeah, I have to remove my stitches still. Stitch. Come on. Stitch. What you doing?
Just tearing shit up.
Okay. We're just gonna use sterile cloths here. Because we have actual bandages, and I need to get rid of the sterile cloth. Turn it back into regular cloth so it can finally be used properly. Get the stitches, and put some sterile cloth on it. Yes, I'm in pain, I know. There we are. And everything needs washed again. Drink. That away, that away, put all that away, and that way. Oh, okay, you're gonna handle that pile, then I guess I will gather things.
Yay!
I guess since I'm outside, I really do need to empty out my inventory so that this doesn't take an age. I could probably empty most of it into the trunk of my cars because we're gonna be moving, so maybe that's what I'll do. Something's crunchy. I think it's me crunching the snow as I move. Oh, when did Chaos sneak in and claim his coins?
Chaos didn't come to play, neither did Loot.
Yeah, Loot said he'd be here today, so I wonder what happened. That is one thing that is kind of annoying, is crowd control doesn't put... where is it? Yeah, it doesn't have... stuff. No timestamps.
It would be fun if chopping bodies would also be automated. Jesus. One by one.
Well, I was going to bring them all outside and burn them.
Oh. Fair enough.
That's why I hadn't started pulling on those ones yet. Oh, we're finally dressed. Okay. I can wear the flying suit. Good. That's some more armor between me and the zombies. favorite that, and we put her on. The more layers between me and the zombies, the better. I think I'm going to be able to start removing the extra insulation on my clothes, too.
You know what surprises me?
What?
There's no children in this city. All the ones are lady adults. I wonder where the children went.
The SRB got them.
The what?
You're not allowed... Killing children immediately gives your game an adult rating, I believe. That's why you don't see killable children in games anymore. I agree, it's silly, but it's what they do, so...
People who like children are weird.
Nothing wrong with liking having kids, but... Yeah, no, there's a very clear line in time where children went from being killable in games to not being killable. Sleeves, because I forgot to favorite them. Where are they? Ah, right there. Oh, they take the jewelry slot. Interesting. There. Can I wear the compression leggings? They take the same spot as my boxers. But they can have armor, so... we're gonna replace that. Gunning down carpet tinklers is a big no-no to the ESRB. Yeah, the ESRB really don't like when you want to destroy the child when you want to become Anakin.
Why can I just not be Anakin?
Because it gets you in trouble.
Oh, I'm already in trouble. Why would I care?
It's more that it gets the game devs in trouble.
No, they're already in trouble. Why do they care?
They're not in trouble.
Always in trouble. It's always something.
I mean, that's kind of true. There is always something they're getting in trouble for. A lot heavier, but... Oh, that only covers the upper body. Interesting. I had expected it to cover the entire body. Well, we're not going to wear these, so... Close them up. The mantle. Where did the other ones go? Did I not? Made more than that. Did it get lost over here? It might have gotten lost over here. Okay, what do we got here? The costumes, I made them because I just wanted to make them. The mantles are actual jackets, so I need to go inside so that I can see them. both take the same slot as the military jacket. You know, I probably should just transmount the military jacket. Also, I do need to start lightening up how much insulation I have. It's not just a mantle, jeez. It's like full-on robes. Feel like I just joined the Sith. Yeah, both of them. Okay. Wait, where'd my jacket go? Where'd my jacket go? Across the start in a cult? No. Did my jacket not actually get removed? Or did it just fade into oblivion? Remove the headhunter mantle. I think I kept the jacket on, even though it said long sleeve, military, Russian. Yeah, I know I'm gaining weight. Oh, there it is. Just got put on the ground, that's why. Hood up, hood open. There. Interesting. Oh, I can... whatever. Rip these up. Want to know what that looks like, but later. We'll check that later. And we save this as armor. Make sure I'm actually wearing everything I need to be wearing. It's not going to take anything off. Okay. Oh, I think I was wearing that before, but it got taken off when I told it to put everything on. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. All right. Save it again. This, we'll favorite it for now, and it can go in there. That way we don't accidentally rip it up. Merge all the thread, and then it becomes time to start consolidating the bodies. Gun mag goes into there because it's for one of my gun sets. Click. Bikini tools. Stack the corpses. Game? I said stack the corpses. Stack the corpses? There we are. Perfect. Run around in the dark stacking corpses. Beginning to think it's anything that changes my appearance that's lagging us. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Yes, stack all the bodies. The body pile must grow. So then we need to rip everything apart, and then we need to actually move. Because I do still want to do that today. Hopefully we have time. We might. At least this time I don't have to chop up a bazillion bodies. I just have to get all of the stuff I want off of them and light them on fire. Oh yeah, and then I need to deposit things into my trunk.
Drunk.
All that junk inside your trunk?
All that junk inside the trunk.
I'm definitely welding the windows shut at the power station. And then I'm going to put planks over that if I can.
Do we have any gasoline?
I do have gasoline, yes.
Shall we start the fire?
I will start the fire when I'm ready for it.
Oh. Would that be sometime today?
Should be. I have numerous piles I need to ignite, so...
Oh yeah, that you do.
I still have to go through them all and get everything we need off them.
For a second, I thought you were like an invader, and I was like, oh, god damn it.
Yep, the invaders being nice and piling all the bodies for us.
No, it's just because I just saw someone running towards the house, and I was like, oh.
Yep. Alright, I'm supposed to be crouching while I do this. Literally doesn't matter. Okay. Just gotta pile them all up. Yeah, I ran through that pole. That pole's a fake! Faker! You don't really exist. Oh yeah, we're working up a real sweat. I need to remove layers from my clothing. Or rather, I need to remove the insulation from quite a few layers. Probably start with the mask. That way I can stop taking it off when we're inside. Though if I have an outside and an inside outfit, that would help too. Because then I can just switch between them. Oh. Okay, done piling these bodies. Perfect. Bullets, shotgun shells, advanced. I'm not gonna bother taking most of the clothes this time. We'll take these. The hunting knives, the necklace, the newspaper. Rings. Stuff. Zombie meat needs to go on a zombie, so it disappears when the zombie does. Accessories. Digital watches. Yeah. Work on that stat. All this can just go in there for now. I'll sort it out later. Not preparing land. Oh. Oh. up my gasoline? Which bottles of gasoline? All of this going to my main inventory. All the bottles get... Oh, okay. Alright. Bottles... That does... Okay. We're gonna get gasoline out of the car. Not by draining the car. We have lots of gasoline. It's fine. Okay. Wow. I forgot about this. I had completely forgotten about that. I want to get watermelon seeds from the watermelon. I had completely forgotten that we had like 500 zombie meat in my trunk. That's all it can carry. So we're gonna get the watermelon seeds. This can all come out. We'll wash that. And I'll have lots of space in the trunk after this. Okay. We're going to move all the zombie meat onto zombies. 4, 5. Oh, I should take the cologne and the combs. So the reason I'm taking the cologne and combs is the cologne can be used in place of alcohol or boiled water to make purified stuffs. Denoa Permawinter's best growing conditions? Yeah, it'll grow slower, but it will still work. So, it's fine. Oh shit, that's the ground. Oops. On the plus side, I'm still working towards becoming dexterous and stuff, so... Every time I scroll, I'm like, but there's so much clothes I'm not using. This is gonna make me so sad. What a waste of resources. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Clean all that. Thank you. And have a drink. Do not fill that. Wash everything. This will help me cool down outside too. Yeah, get nice and clean. Stretch break? Sure. We can do that while we wash up. Big old stretch. Oh. So I remembered to stretch yesterday when I wasn't streaming. It felt so good because I was like actually standing up and I spent a couple minutes just stretching. It was so nice. Okay. Let's dump a bunch of stuff into here. I'm not using any of this right now. Oh, wait. Those go into box. Those go into a box. Box. I'm just gonna box it all up before we dump it in the trunk. I don't think these can go in there. Yeah, it's why I need to get myself a bandolier for the bandolier for the shotgun shells. Okay, I don't need any of this on me. Can all go in there. Hey, look at that, I'm getting cold because I'm soaked. Okay, I don't need the club hammer right now. Just gotta choose what I'm actually keeping on me. The answer is I should keep very little actually on me right now to speed things up. I'll have to tinker with that knife later. See if I can improve it. Okay, what is the trunk capacity? Okay, I shouldn't go beyond 200 for this. Okay, I'd like to merge these. Merge and leave empty. 6 of these into there. Plastic. We're gonna keep the ring on us. Normally I'd keep the scrap electronics, but not right now, because we don't need them. Soap. Yeah, I need to keep the soap on me. At least some of the soap. Merge, leave empty. Okay, these 10 can go in here. Ah, lovely. So just, that's fine for now. Splints can go in there. Steak can go in there. Sturdy sticks. That goes in. Definitely merging all this thread, because I'm fairly certain that it's... No, it is already consolidated. Okay. Tissues, toilet paper, and twant. Am I really just making twine and then not consolidating it? Weird. Yeah, all of this. Oh wait, not the watches though. Can go in there. That should help a bunch. So now I've ditched a whole bunch of dead weight. Oh, right. I still need to get the gasoline out of the back seat. These were both in perfect condition. Forgot to take this stuff inside. It's gonna go into the trunk now, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna dump this stuff into the trunk. I know we're over what I said I wanted to have in the trunk, but it's fine. I am coming back for you. Take those out. Take those out. Damn, that's heavy. There. And keep this on me. In there. Okay. I do need to sort that out later, but that's a later problem, not a right now problem. Time to set some zombies on fire! Wait, really? Huh. Okay. I guess a firebomb would do it, but no, that's not what we want. Bottle of gasoline. Take those out. Take the steel gas can out. Can I not? What? Fine. If you're not going to let me do that, yeah, I'm going to make a firebomb. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, the bodies are burning.
And so will the house in about a minute.
Nah. It's fine.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Don't make me say it again. What did you do?
This is how we know Ceranos wasn't paying attention.
I was focused on gathering bodies.
Nobody tell him.
Okay, I will just look at the footage.
I made a firebomb because it wasn't letting me just light the bodies on fire. I wasn't expecting it to light the entire backyard on fire.
Was it that hard to tell me the truth?
No,
It's
but it was
fine.
funnier not to tell you.
You almost blew up the place. That's normal shit to us, man. And it's just thing that happens, you know?
Hey, what did I just qualify for?
For high self-esteem.
Oh, I got a new trait. What trait did I get? Cook! Wonderful. Reminds me of when my friend would light his pellet stove and singe off his eyebrow. So, I was expecting it to spread a little bit. I was not expecting the entire backyard to go up in flames, okay? And now we know we can't do it that way, because if we do it that way, bad things happen. I'll have to get the regular gas canisters out.
You mean you won't do it again?
I'm not doing that again, no.
You'll behave?
I might do that to the bandit hideout, though. That seems like the perfect thing to do to the bandit hideout after we get the loot. See, I like this coat, but I wish it was a little bit better. Also, I need to figure out why the transmog's not working on this satchel. Time to look up the transmog mod. Transmog. Definitive Edition. And blah, 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 mod compatibility, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Edit it all. Gear, see run. Okay, that makes sense. Clipping, have visible models, limitation of game engine. Equipping, yeah, no, that's fine. Bloodstains do not appear on clothing yet. No, that's fine. Okay. Badoop. Badoop.
Badum.
Badoop.
Badum.
No, that's all fine. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Gather all the zombies. Put them all in a pile. So that I can light them on fire. What do you think, Ceranos? Should we go big or go home?
Are you going to make the house explode again?
I don't know. I'm just asking. So nobody's really given me an answer on whether they want to live at the power station or the water station. What do you guys think, chat? What's your vote? Oh, I forgot to give you, you guys the crowd control link tonight, so only Twitch peoples have been able to do it. I mean, it's a little bit late to give it to you now, but there we go. Pin. I knew I was forgetting something. Those of you on Twitch don't really need this, but whatever. Hydroelectric. I think technically the power plant is just the control station. I believe the place is supposed to run on hydroelectric. So we have a vote for water. Okay. All them zombies. Oh, I can probably make it run just a little bit faster if I toggle that off for now. We're getting a little hungry. That's okay. We'll fix that after. Cook up some of the zombie meat we already have in storage. We are getting a little bit toasty, though. Doing all this hard work. All this manual labor. I need to pick up more herbs still. It's gun enthusiast. Oh, firearms kills. Okay. I mean, I guess having my clothes be wet is a good thing, because it'll make me sick. That's weight, that's item number. So this is really helping that, too. Alright, we'll at least check out the water plant. Okay, so I need to go get the gasoline once I check and make sure there's nothing I want off these guys. So, shotgun shells into there. Watches. Jewelry. And we do an act. Yeah, see, electronics. Magazine comb. Vitamins, lighter, matches. Oh, we'll take the forks too. So we can smash those into some scrap metal. And we'll burn those bodies. Just need to get the other gas cans out so that I can make use of them. They should be in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Where did I put the gas cans? There they are. Perfect. Dismantle all the accessories. Dismantle the cameras. Earbuds. That piece of plastic. Fork I have to do at the bench, so that's fine. Wait, why didn't those go in there? There we are. Dismantle the watches. Digital. Okay, and now a little bit more to work with. And we're gonna burn corpse. Nice. Oh boy, that's spreading. Just next group. Kinney tools. Stack in a large area, please. So much faster than... Ah, shit. At least that sounds like a police chopper. And if they do decide to shoot at me, at least I'm wearing my full armor, so I'm going to ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Apparently, ignoring it and pretending it doesn't exist makes it not exist. Oh, no, there it is again. Did they say you too? We want to help you.
Die.
I mean, they may very well open fire on me, but I'm taking the risk this time.
I believe in you.
Good old corpse burning. Any tools? Stack corpses. There. Yeah, we're just grabbing anything important from the zombies, and then we're approaching. They're loud. They're getting closer to us. We've got moving. I wish the words were a little bit clearer.
Yeah.
I'm wearing like 3 helmets, so I might actually survive a headshot.
It's a blue one.
Yeah, it's blue. Uh-oh, Bongo Cat lost connection to Steam. Except it didn't really lose connection to Steam because we're still in the multiplayer lobby. I think they're slowly circling us because we're outside.
Like, oh my god, look at all those people who are dead. They're definitely killers. You know this is a zombie apocalypse, right? A zombie what? My character trying to steal some of yours.
Yeah.
It's like, no, 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 no. Focus, man, focus.
Yeah, I think they're just slowly circling us now.
Fair enough.
As long as it doesn't lure the zombies to us, it's fine.
You had to jinx it.
I mean, it's not going to make a difference whether I say that or not, because they definitely are luring the zombies here, intentionally or not. And I guess I should be taking the pens to grind up. Oh, same with the letter opener. Got the corpses. Dismantle all the accessories.
Oh, zombie has wandered.
Yeah,
You
they're
didn't notice
following
me.
it. Yeah, it's too distracted following the sound. Pen, perfume, rings, digital watch. We need to be putting these in a little bit bigger piles because otherwise, I'm gonna use up all our gas. Okay. Yeah, there's mushrooms there, I know. We'll walk so that it can actually tell us about the mushrooms. No? I just want everybody in one pile. Makes my grave robbing easier. Speaking of, how far out am I from grave robbing? Brawler... wait. No one is gonna help you. Fight! I don't see Grave Robber on this list. Don't talk to others, they'll shoot you. Cat's eyes. Oh, good. I'm gaining more progress towards cat's eyes will be nice. I was not expecting to do a huge cleanup tonight. We're gonna at least check out the water plant.
I will unfortunately not be able to do that.
No, I know.
It is 1 a.m.
Yeah, you're reaching your limit. I know. I do appreciate you helping with the body cleanup and stuff, though. That was unexpected and terrible.
And I died again.
Yeah, but this time I at least fixed your stats for you. Sun's starting to come up. Wanted those bodies to be brought over too. Well, I guess I'm gonna do stack corpses here.
Oh no, I'm just picking up and joining you, so you have more.
Yeah, I'm trying to merge the two piles so that I don't have to use as much gas. Because gas is kind of limited right now, right? So I very much appreciate what you are doing. Aw, my little patchwork kitty's wearing cabbages on its head. Yeah. Oh. An actual item there? I want to know what that is, but I don't want to stop. Come on, assemble the bodies. This definitely takes a lot of the annoyance out of stacking bodies, so I'll tell you that. Found some lemongrass, I think that is. Like, what's so heavy in my inventory? It's everything. Everything in my inventory. Come on, please pull from the other pile, too. Yeah, making big piles just saves on a whole bunch of gas, so that's all I'm trying to do. And then we're going on an adventure! Okay, there's a body there, there's a body there. I think that's a body, and that's a body. So I hope it auto-grabs those. I mean, we did run over to grab most of them. So for now, I'm going to trust the process. Are there this many bodies in the pile? I don't remember there being this many. Oh wait, Ceranos added quite a few. Boom! I need to get a better suppressor for my rifle. So right now, when I fire my sniper, It doesn't sound suppressed. Boop. More duplicates, more duplicates. But I can do this now. Aw, I got a duplicate from my duplicate exchange. Wonder if there's going to be anything good in this pile. Yeah, turn that off. There we are. Let's see here. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Let's see here. Zombies hear your microphone. That would be interesting. Trying to entertain you guys while every little word I say draws zombies after us. But yeah, now that the power's out, it seems, or not that the power's out, but now that we're past the first week, we're getting a lot more events happening. Kind of like Alien Isolation. Does Alien Isolation have microphone tracking?
Yeah.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, yep.
Okay, YouTube. It is not that hard to keep things live. Thank you. Or am I just dropping frames tonight? Let's see. Oh, there was a bit of dropped frames. Okay. So I guess there was a slight internet hiccup.
Let's say you were a hunter in the Chronicle of Darkness.
Okay.
Not Chronicle of Darkness, but World of Darkness.
Okay.
Let's use the second edition for the context. And you have a werewolf.
Okay.
Okay? That werewolf captured one of your friends and just decided to yoink with it. How would you go about finding that werewolf? From, like, you are allowed to take any situation, like you have any advantage that you can think of, but you are limited by what hunters can actually do. Like, you don't have a mage that can help you track them out, for example.
Okay, well...
How would you go about finding a werewolf that has run away?
Did they leave anything behind at the scene? Any fur or anything?
Okay, during the struggle, it would be fair to assume that it either got shot at least once, so it might have bled a little bit, or it indeed dropped some fur.
Okay, in that case, there is a mortal sorcery that hunters can learn that would allow you to track. And then from there, hunt it down and silver nail bomb it.
Okay, so you would go with a silver nail, a silver bomb.
Yeah, silver bomb would probably be safest. It still gives it a chance to retreat. It's not going to, but you know,
Yeah, well,
hurt like
you know how
hell, but it
werewolf
won't
gets
kill it.
when they get annoyed.
Yeah, they get angry.
Oh, you wandered into my territory. You think vampires are bullshit with their domains?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's... I mean, other than, you know, there's some pretty bullshit sorceries you can use. Like, if you've got some good alchemy, I guess the best way to do it would be transmuting a drink into silver.
Oh, okay.
And getting it to drink
wouldn't
it.
Wouldn't that just make it silver? Plain?
Yes, but you can do
and
things
would the werewolf
like
notice
delay
immediately
the
that it is
transformations and stuff.
Ah.
So,
I mean, definitely. So if you could delay the transformation until the moment he drinks it, yeah.
yep.
Like, hey, werewolf! I challenge you to a duel of drinking mead. Both of you drink silver.
Yep.
Silver will probably kill me because it's not good for humans, but it will definitely kill you, which was the point.
Yep. Even if it's low concentration of silver, it's still going to be absolutely miserable for the werewolf. And for the hunter, you'll mostly be fine.
Depends.
Wanderers.
Oh, wanderers!
I said mostly fine, not that we will be fine.
Getting all those bullets. Come on.
Yeah, silver is mostly inert for humans. It's one of the reasons why you can use it as... it's not like... It's kind of also like copper, where it kills bacteria, from what I remember.
Huh. Well, all of them are dead.
Oh, there's only one?
No, there were three. I killed all three.
Okay. You pick
Although
up your...
I cannot see their buddies anymore.
Okay, I'm coming to check.
I was so good, I lost their bodies. Oh, there is one.
Yeah, I see them. I see all three. And some zombies, too. Take the SIGs, the crowbar. I'm gonna leave that stuff. Oh,
Grabbing the axe.
sledgehammer. That's important.
I'm sorry, Mr. First Responder. I didn't want to kill you, but you leave me no choice.
I really hate... Okay, there we are. It's no longer covering it. Like, I hate that it's covering it up, but it's good now.
I think the arrow just point where they spawn, basically.
No, it does actually move with them.
Then there is an invincible one again.
No, after they're all dead, it points to where they spawn.
Okay.
But as they move, it does move around with them. Now, where the hell is the corpse pile?
Grab it.
There's a corpse. But that's...
Come with me, you.
Different corpse. Ah, right here.
There was one right here. Yay, corpse pile.
Chopper incoming.
God damn it. Nope.
Hostile chopper. Get inside ASAP.
Running. Just gonna put myself somewhere they cannot actually reach me. Goodbye.
Oh. Well, as long as they can't see us, we're fine. Like, even out here under the ledge, we're fine. Oh, you spawned a chopper? Oh, okay. If it's one you spawned, then it's safe to be outside.
And then...
No, the event spawned by crowd control is...
Supply?
It's an attract copper. Or chopper. So it just draws zombies to it.
Oh no! We're gonna be surrounded by zombies again!
No. It just lures the ones in the area.
Oh. Well, good thing I killed them all then.
Yeah. Did you get the lady's corpse from down there and stuff?
The lady's corpse from down there.
Because there were a couple corpses from the same spot last time.
I grabbed what I could see, but if you saw someone else...
I'll have a look in a minute.
Hey, that one is green!
Hey!
Supply!
Supply drop!
Running to the supply!
I think it's dropping right above me. Lighters. Extra maps. That.
Damn, now the thing is going insane. Server command, server command, server command, server command,
yeah,
server command!
Because it's updating things frequently. It does rapid updates as it's... Awoo!
Don't you woo me.
No, the server awooed.
Hello, you.
Okay, going for the supply drop, I guess.
I was attacked by zombies.
Okay. Yeah, choppers unfortunately make a ton of noise. How far is that out? Won't know until I get there. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
What?
I scratched my foot.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just tear someone's socks.
You have a ridiculous amount of stuff inside that you can use.
Yeah, I know.
Slug. Slug.
And by ridiculous amount of stuff, you mean, I suppose that you mean everything I collected every time I died!
No, I mean, there's a lot of rags and stuff inside that you can use. I hope there's no bandits sitting at this. Oops. I just wiped out. Disinfect. Sterilized cloth. Remove bandages from that. Remove bandages.
Well, I don't know if that was the one you were talking about, but I found a dead lady.
Careful when sprinting through the forest.
Okay, there it is, I think.
Oh, heading into dense forest now. I should be getting close. Discard those so that I don't accidentally feed them to somebody. Because we don't have any hostiles on the server yet. Peppers, nice.
To your mind, you would have the choice to go into a vampire nest or fight a single werewolf. Which would you choose?
Vampire nest. Every time.
Ah.
Werewolves can be up at any time of the day. Vampires are damn near always asleep during the day. And you can just, you know, light the house on fire.
But wouldn't a vampire nest be guarded by ghouls?
Possibly.
Which would mean that technically you might meet even more resistance down the line.
I mean, yes, but a single werewolf freshly turned can rip some elders apart.
By freshly turned, do you mean that they are stronger as they are just young, or...?
No, I mean a werewolf with no experience that hasn't had time to refine their powers and become even stronger can take out a coterie of elders.
Oh. Dang.
Unless, the
question-
elders are
question for you.
actually well
Are
prepared
all
for them.
mages weak when they start out?
Mages are basically human with a bunch of fancy powers when they start out.
Okay, but I mean, like, do they have any control over their abilities, or they have to learn it?
Oh no, they start with some abilities, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was under the understanding that it was, something you had to learn.
Oh yeah,
After
you do
studying.
need to learn, but your avatar can help you out.
Ah. Okay, and the avatar is?
Your connection to magic, basically. It, depending on how strong you've purchased the avatar merit, then you can end up with a really powerful guide and guardian that can instruct you in the ways of magic rather well. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna have to change this to a stealth mission.
Many zombies?
No, I'm getting errors as I approach.
Tell me if you need.
Oh, it's because
if
I'm
you need some
near
backup.
the... Oh, shit. The thing just disappeared.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, now... I think it might have dropped where the bandits are. Like, the encampment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% certain on that, but that's the direction it's leading me in. The good news is it'll be extremely obvious when I find it. It's a big old crate. So, yeah, I hear turkeys.
Is Mages a game that you would rather play or rather DM?
I would definitely rather play because Mage is my preferred splat, but I have no problems running it.
Well, considering that you can just make a bunch of Mage against the players.
That's not it, but yes, I could. I very much prefer building a character and fleshing them out and stuff.
I think so. To do that with an NPC. Most of the time, the party ends up adopting the NPC anyway.
It's different. And, if you end up with a fully fleshed out NPC that you're fond of, you end up with DMPC, and that's no good. So I guess remove that because they're not actually here. There must be just a couple bandits in the area rather than a full-blown encampment. But yeah, I am having no luck finding this crate. Okay, let's allow my exertion to recover a bit.
Alright. The good news is, our courtyard is pretty clean.
Good.
Bad news is, there's still a bunch of them.
Yeah, if there's the
And
occasional
most of them
body-
are the ones that you cannot see because they're in the grass.
Okay, I will try and clean that up before I go. We might have to put off the moving and thing to next time, but we'll see. We'll see. I have time still.
On it. I was like, where is it? Where's Charlie? Where's Waldo? I found Waldo. Ross.
Really sucks that I lost track of that thing. A little bummed out by that.
Makes sense.
I mean, I did a good search for it. It just kept moving. So I wonder if the bandits actually did take it. I don't know if they can. So... this is the area it's saying there's bandits in.
I cannot even help but think being in that kind of situation, being surrounded by zombies and just knowing that if you leave too many bodies, they'll run and attract more zombies. And you're I cannot just set shit on fire.
Yeah.
Because if I set shit on fire, that might attract other kinds of problem near me.
Yep. So,
By other problems, normally other people.
Wait, why is my endurance depleting?
Are you tired? Are you cold?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
And I cannot say.
Oh well, I took a seat. So, I mentioned before, I think you were gone by the time I mentioned it though, Curseborn has finally been sent out to backers and stuff.
Yeah, I was there.
I have run... I finished running the prologue for my players, and it's very interesting. Why am I taking damage? Oh, the scratch.
Is it still very raw in your opinion?
It's good. It's different, but good. So, where Chronicles focused more on a dark, gritty world, Curseborn still has that, but it leans much more into creepypasta stuff than full-blown horror that you'd see in movies.
Okay.
The 5 main types of creatures or creatures that people can play as in Curseborn are the dead, which are varying types of ghosts that are possessing either their own body, somebody else's body, or objects. The hungry, which are vampires, zombies, Wendigo, all sort of creatures that will eat or drink people to survive. The outcasts, which are angels, demons, and everything else in between that have been cast out of their home realm. The primal, which are werewolves, were-tigers, all the various were-creatures, as well as elementals and stuff. And then finally the sorcerers, which are your spell slingers of all variety. And each kind of has its own niche and drawback. And in the game, the drawback's called your damnation for being that type. And your damnation is roughly the same regardless of what family you are within your lineage, but you also have a torment, which is determined by which family you have. Family is what subtype you are within the lineage. So if you're a hungry but you're a zombie, you're going to be zombie family.
Okay, I was about to say zombie flavored.
I mean, yeah, you're going to be zombie flavored, but, you know, that's a whole other thing to worry about. But, yeah, so it's really interesting. You would probably enjoy the way sorcerers work in Curseborn rather than
Are you saying that
how
because
mages
you think that
work
because
in
it's another
Chronicles.
drawback?
So the way sorcerers work is not all their spells consume curse dice, which is basically your power stat, or not your power stat, but your fuel as well as a kind of a boost. But the way they regain curse dice is via sacrifice. So they have to give stuff up in order to charge up their curse dice. So that can be time, it can be energy, it can be relationships,
People.
it can be items. Specifically, yes, you can sacrifice people, but
But you have to care about them.
people sacrifice is forbidden amongst the accursed, which is the overall term for all of the cursed supernatural beings, basically.
Okay. Basically, you do that and you get the attention of like the like the government, let's say.
Not so much, but if you start sacrificing people, you're gonna draw attention and nobody's gonna want to deal with you, or they're gonna want to deal with you in the wrong way.
They're gonna deal with you.
Yeah. So that's how sorcerers get their powers back. The advantage to being a sorcerer, though, is they're able to copy all of the other supernatural types' various abilities if they learn how, by learning from one of them. The downside to being sorcerer is you're still basically human. Everybody else, by default, will either live forever or have some other advantage like that. And you have to work a lot harder to achieve such things. Oh, you're not gonna... Why is that not allowing that? Whatever, I'll process that one.
I think one game I would love to try. Like, I don't like this this part of the setting. I found it very boring. The way it was done by, I think it was Onyx Path at the time. But the Gehenna storyline. I would not do it as they did it because, you know, it was very cliche. It was very, from what I understand, it was very mainstream compared to what they have done. Well, how to say? I cannot explain it, but like just the whole Lilith thing where you save her daughter, or if you don't save her daughter, she ends up killing all vampires or that kind of shit. And I'm like, so we are supposed to be heroes then?
No, you are... So, as far as I know, Lilith only shows up in one of the vampire endings, and it's Lilith versus Cain.
Which one was there? Oh yeah, there was also one that brings back Abel for some reason.
Yes, Abel was the first Wraith. That's why.
Really?
Yes. And then you also find out that the person who takes over the Stygian underworld, so basically the Western underworld, after Sharon disappears, or Chiron, however you want to pronounce it, is Eve.
Who?
Eve.
No, I mean, who is what? Who is Eve?
Eve as in Adam's second wife?
No, I know, but I mean, you said like that person is Eve, but Who is
Yeah.
Eve?
So she takes over for Chiron, Sharon, whatever you want to call the boat keeper, basically, from Greek
okay.
myth. He's the one that rules over the Western underworld, and she takes over when he disappears.
Why did he disappear? Got bored?
Dunno, he just left his tower and stopped governing the underworld.
Huh.
I haven't read enough into Wraith to really know, so...
That's something that a lot of mystical beings are fun to do, is like, oh, well, I'm done. Okay, bye.
To be fair, he also bails, like, what, I want to say about 50 years before Gehenna kicks off.
Huh.
So he may have just been leaving to somewhere safe. Especially because
I'm not dealing with this.
the entirety of Stygia gets wiped out.
Ah.
So... yeah, Stygia gets wiped out
yeah,
when...
I'm not dealing with this shit. I've done with enough shit, I'm not dealing with that.
when everyone kind of gets together and blasts a massive hole into the spirit world while trying to eliminate Ravnos.
Oh.
Yeah. During that whole fight, they kind of blast the spirit world apart. So...
that seemed like a terrible plan.
yeah. I mean, they set off a spirit nuke and a focused sunbeam and on him. Was that you firing a gun?
Nope.
Lovely.
Something exploded. Someone exploded.
But yeah, they do all that to try and kill Ravnos, and, you know, despite him being officially dead, I just kind of have to shake my head at that and be like, no, he ain't dead, because you don't get to kill somebody with reality-altering powers that can make duplicates of themselves basically at will that are just as real as themselves in a straight-up fight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Kane shows up, says, "You don't do that no more." Just leaves.
Well, yeah, if it's Kane doing that, that's one thing, but it wasn't Kane. So...
nah. It's surprising how much everything could be solved by Kane just stopping being lazy. But he's not, well, I know he's not lazy per se, he's just not interested most of the time.
Well, one of the Gehenna endings, if I'm remembering correctly, is Lucifer and Cain are talking, and Lucifer basically informs Cain that, you know, the curse has been over for a long time, and the only reason it's still affecting him is because Cain himself is upholding the curse. And Cain's response is basically, oh, and then everybody stops being a vampire.
Oh, alright, I can turn that off. Kate might be an idiot.
Oh, the whole thing is as well, like, Cain...
It works with the thematic, though, like, at some point...
Yeah, that's thematic, but...
the curse was a punishment. At some point, punishment needs to end.
Yes, and the whole thing with him getting punished by the angels, he was rejecting them and basically told them that... no, it's not God's forgiveness I need right now. I need to be able to forgive myself before I accept God's forgiveness.
And the angel got all uppity about that.
Yeah, the angels got all uppity about that because how dare you spurn God's forgiveness and think you forgiving yourself is more important than
God
forgiving you. Yeah.
I mean,
how to stop a reality warper, a stronger one. Yes, and tell that to Zeus about ending punishments. Yeah.
but I do have confirmation that Cain is technically awakened.
Yeah.
And it's like he is technically a mage. He just cursed himself. From what I
yes and no. It's complicated when Cain's involved.
But Lilith helped him awaken because Lilith is
tried to awaken him, performed an awakening ritual for him. Yes. Something went wrong.
As they tend to do.
Yeah. And the angels appearing may not have been the actual angels. It may have been Cain's power manifesting or paradox or whatever else. However, at the same time, there was something unique about Cain in that prior to him murdering Abel, hunting is separated from killing and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But was something only God could do. So that's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why everything is so surprised when it happens, is because he just did something divine. Yes, 4 angels came to Cain in World of Darkness, and each offered him a chance at redemption. 3 of them cursed him. 1 left the road of salvation open to him, showing him mercy.
And then he told them all together, fuck right off.
Well, not exactly that. His response is basically, no, I can't accept God's forgiveness until I can forgive myself. Because, he didn't think at that time he deserved forgiveness.
Well, to be fair, he did murder his brother. That, kind of linger on the brain for a while.
Yeah. And then,
I know that.
It gets even worse because in World of Darkness canon, he did legit do it for God. There's no question about it. It wasn't a selfish act. So
he just wanted to sacrifice something that was important to him.
Yes, the most important thing to him.
Yeah.
And
something that he knew God already liked.
Yes. And unfortunately,
God was like, wait a fucking minute.
Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be able to do that. He was kind of pissed off at God too. Yes. Yeah.
Like, wait, did he just hunted his brother? No, he did not hunt his brother. He murdered his brother.
Wait a minute, only I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Well, we have been fighting a war against demons. I'm pretty sure we killed a bunch of demons.
No, because that is all pre-fall.
Oh, no, they all sold it. Yeah.
That's all pre-fall.
They were sealed. A lot of them were already sealed. If I remember correctly.
Not in World of Darkness, I don't think.
Let me double check. Lucifer...
Because I'm pretty sure Lucifer is sealed after that because Lucifer has knowledge of all that stuff.
The Age of Wrath.
Because in order for Lucifer to have knowledge of it, Lucifer needs to be out and about. No idea what's going on, Vampires Bible shit. We're talking about the World of Darkness.
You are right.
Okay.
Wait. Not at war. Okay, yeah, because like that, there was after that there was a time of atrocities. Anyway,
You know what's
But yeah,
a real kick in the face, though, for Lucifer?
he was always a great guy.
Lucifer instigates the rebellion and murders 2 other angels on God's orders.
Yep.
And then God, punishes him for it. And by the time Lucifer gets out of hell, Lucifer and 1 other archangel are the only 2 left that are loyal to God. That and,
One thing that, like,
God stole the source of the universe and then proceeded to fuck off.
Yeah. Goodbye, kids. Well, good dad there. Good dad.
Mom. God's canonically female in World of Darkness.
Neat.
And,
even better.
Yeah.
Right into motherhood, Mom.
Basically, God created everything, then proceeded to steal the source of the universe, and left the universe behind. And that's the reason the whole world is, like, the whole World of Darkness universe is shit.
It's not shit. It's interesting. They're living inside interesting times.
Life's a bitch, and so is God. So God
Indeed.
stole themselves? No. In the World of Darkness universe, gods are not the biggest entities. And, well, they are, sorry, but they are not actually omnipotent. They have a limited amount of power. It's just ridiculously large amount of power. And
Demiurge, you could say.
They fight one another frequently. Canonically, non-canonically, the World of Darkness and the World of Exalted, where you play as gods and demigods, is the same universe. So, before it was dropped as a tagline, because the World of Darkness was originally supposed to be the world after Exalted ended. Then basically God emerged victor over the God Wars and recreated the universe in her image, then stole the power source for the universe and peaced out.
And to go back to what Thanatos was saying, indeed, God, the life is a bitch because the gods won.
Yeah, basically, from what I've gathered from doing a lot of lore reads, God stole the power source, and the world is so shit because everything is struggling to hold the world together after God pieced out.
And I suppose that the mages cannot just fix that situation?
No, they can't. That's confusing. So Christian God made everything, made other gods, and stole powers it made? No. Basically, the gods sprang into existence. At first, the only beings on the planet, as far as I can remember, were gods. And they basically had a big old war. And then, when they started noticing, oh shit, we're actually killing each other, they went, but what if we had kids and made them fight instead so we're not dying? Which led to Scion, which is you're playing the children of gods, so you're still gods yourselves, And then
I don't want to play that.
And then from Exalted you get Scion. The top tier of Scion is still full-blooded gods. And then those gods made mortals because they didn't want to die either. And so they made mortals, and then, you know, oops, the mortals are too fragile. Basically anybody can just blow them over and, you know, pointless. So, yeah, we have these mortals kicking around now, and they kind of suck at the whole warfare thing when fighting more powerful beings. So we need something that's in between a god and a mortal. So we're gonna bang the mortals and produce half-breeds that gets you demigods. And then the demigods were made to fight the god war. And eventually, you know, everything goes to shit. Christian god wins the war, wipes out all the other gods, or seals them away in hell. And yeah. And then you get, after that, God rules heaven for a while, makes the angels, blah, 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 blah. Kickstarts all of Earth because God wiped everything out after winning, not wanting any other god's influence or memory on planet, blah, 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 blah. And
didn't really succeed on that one.
And then steals the power source for the universe and buggers off.
I don't think I like God in this version.
No! God's a bitch in this version.
She seems very mean and irresponsible.
I mean, yeah. She murdered all her siblings, stole all their power, proceeded to, you know, rip the universe apart for more power, and then left her children to burn.
God is a bad mom.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's worse as a mom than she is as a dad.
But yeah,
sentient parent,
right?
Oh, that's an actual person in there.
Uh-oh. It's a scarecrow.
Yeah, but it's an actual person.
Well, yeah. You need a corpse to make a scarecrow.
I don't.
So, yeah, that's what I remember of the quick read notes when it comes to everything that happened World of Darkness through or Exalted through World of Darkness. Now, there is something that comes after that too. So God lets the universe fall apart and basically buggers off. And then, you know, for thousands of years, the world just slowly gets worse and worse until it ends. When it finally ends, a bunch of mages who had left Earth in, like, the year 800 finally get to the edge of the universe. And, you know, the universe is collapsing. So, in a last-ditch effort, they create a new universe, which leads to the Chronicles of Darkness, and the reason why it's shit and falling apart is because it's a fake universe, and the universe that's on the outside is falling apart. So, yeah, basically it's a whole... Wait, why isn't it snowing anymore? It's supposed to always be snowing.
Okay, why am I scared of Exalted for third edition?
this is a problem. It's supposed to be snowing and it's not. I hope that doesn't spread. But yeah, basically, it needs a universe battery to maintain a universe, yes. And that is also because the faction that got to the edge of the universe was part of the technocracy, and they believe that science is magic. The god in the new universe is a machine that is slowly breaking down.
Or is not actually breaking down, but pretends like it is.
There's enough contextual clues that no god is breaking down.
We need to get God's mechanic quick.
They're dead. They gave their lives to create the universe. Or they're the exarchs at the beginning of Mage that went up into the supernal realms and are now governing everything from on high and actively making mortals' lives shit.
They are always terrible people. Well, that should stop it from burning the rest of the house.
Hopefully.
But we still have bodies to collect.
Yeah.
They were hiding in the high grass.
But no, basically, everybody sucks in the world of darkness, and it's all God's fault.
So have you ever looked at Exalted 3rd Edition?
I have not, no.
Or did you?
From what I understand, when it comes to the editions, every edition past the first edition, when it comes to Exalted and Scion, gets considerably less powerful and less interesting. And that is from people who say, yes, I prefer X edition. I agree with this statement, even though I prefer the edition that's less interesting, because it's the first one I played. So, yeah, no, unfortunately, the further along you go, apparently the worse it gets.
Well, it's because a lot of what we accepted in fiction, I have a feeling that when there was a time where if it was complicated, people could appreciate it more because it then became something they could understand as they're like, I'm just gonna point out, like nerds. Like nerds could understand the Dungeons and Dragons. They could play it, they had fun with it. And if you weren't a nerd, you wouldn't enjoy it because you weren't part of that.
Yeah, no.
And then they decided, oh, we want everyone to be able to enjoy it. And then whenever someone makes something for everyone, it loses the appeal that for the one that they actually
when you try to please everybody, you end up pleasing nobody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, it's good that you still like you want to make new edition, but I would say keep working on the previous one because you had a following because of the previous one.
Yeah.
Like I've played Dungeons and Dragons 5e. I don't hate it, but I do find it highly limited.
Oh yeah.
In the sense that
it's not great, in my opinion.
Well, on your end, it's because it's a massive power drop. On me, it's just mechanically.
Not just because it's a power drop, but yeah, sure. I'll acknowledge that the power drop is part of it. It doesn't feel like Dungeons and Dragons to me.
Which fair.
the way
When I
it
play-
has been changed, it feels more like Lord of the Rings to me.
Yeah.
It's a low magic setting, not high fantasy.
Well, I mean,
And
Lord
there's
of the Rings.
nothing wrong with that, if that's what you're looking for. But that's not D&D.
That's fine.
Like
I-
that's my opinion on it. Is
I
It's-
personally don't hate it, but that would be like the kind of game like, okay, I don't mean to be, what's the word, condescending,
Mhm.
but it really feels like my little brother first RPG, you know?
yeah,
Where
it's
the game
a
itself,
very
it's not
simple
bad.
game.
Exactly. And when you get from that, then you introduce people to something that I would like to say a little bit more serious. And that's the same feeling I have with Vampire the Masquerade, fifth version.
Okay.
It's not that I would not say that it's bad, but
I would say it's bad
It
because
is-
it doesn't respect the lore, but
well,
that's
there's that.
fair.
On the other side is that they have simplified it to a point where it's accessible to everyone. They have removed, they have sanitized it,
Yeah.
so a lot
They
of people could
removed
enjoy
the
it.
essence of what it was so that it was more palatable to everyone. That's-
Exactly. Which I feel like this is where I draw the line is when you take art and you turn it into something. Art has never meant to be for everyone.
Yeah.
Art has the beholder, and the beholder is meant to be the person the artist wants to talk to.
Yeah.
If you make art to be loved by everyone, you're not making art.
You're making
you
a
don't-
product.
You're making a product. And this is where I find that this is what happened with D&D, which happened with Vampire the Masquerade, which happened also with
It happens with-
Shadowrun,
It happened to everything, basically.
to everything. And
And
I find it sad because when you have something problematic inside a story, it makes it fun to address. Like
Yeah.
personally, do you know how long it took me to understand what racism was? I had a show. Okay, so
Okay, good. We
I don't know if you
didn't
ever
run
watched Princess Sophia.
Doesn't come to mind, but
Okay, it's a very very old film, and the only at some point there was that little girl that says about another girl, another tenant, no one wants to talk to her because she's strange, and on top of that she's black, and I'm like, all I could see at that moment was I was looking at her clothes. I was like, yeah, but she can change her clothes. I did not notice that, and then when I understood it, and then I saw that in fantasy, I felt like this could be addressed. This could help me understand a bunch of stuff, and I did, playing not only with TVRPG, but with forum RPG. I addressed discrimination from let's say for example the Drow. The Drow were all considered as evil. But there's still some element that could happen that are good.
so
But they are extremely rare in that setting.
yes,
And then
extremely
that-
rare. And I want to actually address that before you move
Go ahead.
on. The Drow are, in fact, an evil race by default. Unlike demons and devils, however, they are not made up of evil. They just are evil. Therefore, some of them can be redeemed. But that's some of them. By default, they are a cursed race that lost a war with the surface elves and got punished for it, and continue to worship a crazy, evil goddess. So, and then on the other side, demons and devils cannot be redeemed. They cannot be good in D&D because they are literally made up of evil. So, and with orcs, their main method of reproduction is to force themselves on other races.
Yeah. They're like bards, but they don't do it the consensual way.
Yes. So when...
I did not like what I just said. That was the worst way of saying that.
But no, it's like sometimes you just have to accept that no, it's not an analogy for a real world person or whatever. It's no, this is an evil race or whatever you want to call it. If you don't want to call it race, I think it's
culture.
dumb that they changed it from race to, what is it, ancestry now or something like that? Like, whatever they ended up changing it to. But, yes, they are evil creatures, down to their core. And those that aren't get killed or exiled for, like, the drow and stuff. Because
for me,
they are outsider. Like, they are the exception, and they don't want goody two-shoes around. The same as people don't want horrific murdering monsters around.
Yeah, and this is where why I like when I play a game and there's that one character that is like tragically like the one good element, and he has to deal with all that bunch of shit. Like, yeah, and
like,
everyone is either scared of him or trying to kill them or trying to harm them. They haven't done anything wrong, but the whole world treats them as is. And I think this is what caused the whole goblins are cute syndrome. You know?
Yeah,
like,
there is
goblins
that.
are not cute.
Goblins do the exact same thing orcs do.
Yeah, they are disgusting little creatures.
But a part of it, too, is well, no one's all evil. We can redeem them. And it's, no, unfortunately, these creatures are literally created by forces of evil to commit evil. Like, yes, and you can want to save them. It doesn't mean you can.
And this is where I liked something that Tolkien said, was that he hates allegory. And a lot of people were saying that, Sauron was an allegory for Hitler, and the orc were an allegory for Nazis, or if you were more on the racist side, people of a darker skin. Yeah. And Tolkien would not. Well, at that point he was already dead by the time that those kind of things crop up. But he hated allegory. His work was a pure work of fiction. He did not want to make comparison with real people, and he never did.
Yeah.
And this is why orc yes.
I'm just going to address what Thanatos said. Not in their DNA, in their very souls. Big difference. You can somewhat ignore nature, but you cannot ignore what you are at your very essence.
So when it comes to the very rare exception, this is basically their version of a psychopath.
Yes.
Like
that's exactly what it is. There is something actively wrong with this thing.
And that's even actively right.
Well, no. Sorry. It's from their point of view, there is something actively wrong with this individual.
For the rest of there's something actively right with that person. I don't feel comfortable with this. I'm supposed to hate that person.
But it's complicated, right? Because we've gone from it's okay to have pure evil villains and creatures
In fantasy.
to everything needs to be given a reason to be evil, because, well, nobody's just evil. But in these games, as lore is written, yes, these creatures are in fact pure evil because that's how their gods made them.
Yep.
The Drow are the children of Lolth, and, like, unfortunately, she is not only evil, she is basically insane. Like, her whole thing with her people is, hey, congratulations, you didn't know that I wanted you to do X today. Therefore, you're getting cursed. Like,
what?
Literally, so Driders, do you know where they primarily come from?
Curses, I would guess?
They're her priestesses that failed their entrance exams, basically.
Welcome to your first day of school. You already failed. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, they go in, they do their thing, and, you know, even if you do the exact same thing that the person before you did, and everything should be right, because Lolth is a bitch, it ain't right this time. Therefore, you end up cursed, and as a Drider. And one of the big things about Driders that are, that reason why it's considered to be a big ol' punishment and stuff, is they are neither male nor female. They are beneath the males in their society.
Considering that, you know, the whole thing is, and you know, like, something that people don't notice is that whatever, I know that you have not played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, partially my fault, but there is a character, Minthara, who is a Drow, who...
Yes, I am vaguely aware of her plotline, but don't go spoiling anything, please.
No, but, like, basically, everything she says is, compared to the core material, it's vanilla shit.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
It would not just be disrespectful or, you know, just a bit cruel or just kill their male. No. It could go fucking further than that.
Mm-hmm.
The, like, one of the, like, the Drow wore the inspiration for the Warhammer Dark Elves, and the Dark Elves are monsters.
Yeah. And,
why are you moving the bodies?
To merge the 3 piles into one.
Okay, but well, that was pretty much what I was doing, but I had to move them away from the house.
Yeah, you can't put them in the same spot or else it goes, oh, the pile's already complete, so I have to move them a little bit. And
okay.
yes, you're right, BCD, there is a second Drow god, but anyone who worships her gets cursed as well. And basically, if you worship any of the big, bad, evil gods, you're screwed unless you're worshipping Asmodeus, because Asmodeus is both a god and a devil lord. But his whole job is to keep the worst things out of reality, and all of the gods signed a pact with him to grant him all of the evil souls, no exception, in order to do that. It's entirely up to him what happens with evil souls.
Yeah, basically he is important to the cosmology.
Well, the whole thing is, I don't know, are you familiar with the Blood War?
Yep.
Okay.
The war in the Hells.
Okay.
Against
the Blood War.
The demon?
No, he doesn't keep the demons at bay. Well, yes, he keeps the demons at bay.
Oh, no, sorry.
He keeps
I'm
the
just,
Far Realm at bay.
Yeah.
The Far Realm is like all the eldritch monstrosities that can't fit in. Not aberrations. Like, Mind Flayers and Beholders got kicked out of the Far Realm for making too much sense. But...
You guys are too logical. Get out.
when it comes to the Blood War is actually a war between the angels and the demons.
Oh.
Do you know where the devils came from?
I don't remember, but I think it was part of the human souls.
No. The angels created them to fight the war in their place.
Makes sense. That seems like something Angel would do.
Yeah. So the angels actively corrupted mortal souls and turned them into devils in order to fight the demons for them. And then, surprise, surprise, the devils got too good at their job, and so it became a three-way war.
I just imagine, like, the demons, like, yeah, we are fighting the war, now we would demand to be paid. Wait a minute.
No, basically, it was the devils got too good at warfare against the demons, and they're actually managing to hold them off, even though they're closer to the demons than the angels were. And so, with a constant influx of evil souls and stuff now, because the angels corrupted people and themselves in order to make devils, then you ended up with the devils eventually getting enough numbers that they're like, yeah, you guys are just using us. We're not going to fight your war for you. And it became a three-way war instead of a two-way war.
And do you know that the devil like a three-way?
But yeah, on top of that, Asmodeus made a pact with all of the gods, and all new gods are subject to the pact, that says any evil soul is his to do with as he sees fit. So before any of the other gods get to judge you if you're evil, Asmodeus gets final say whether you're going to hell or not. And surprisingly, a lot of the times he does let souls leave to go to the respective evil god instead of being filed away in his roster.
That's once again the god, the god of the dead, just being like, yeah, not my problem, not my circus.
No, he was a good god before taking up his position.
Who?
Asmodeus.
Ah, okay.
So he has a job to do and was tasked with it by Io. And so even Io signed the document that I don't remember what it's called. It's the Pact something, and it gives him ultimate authority over evil souls. Nobody is above him when it comes to an evil soul.
Imagine be like, he got dibs.
Yeah. As for
I wonder if he
Slab
ever called
BCD, not one of my specialties, unfortunately.
I wonder if Asmodeus ever actually used his dibs for anything.
Yes. Specifically, he pulls rank on other Devil Lords, and if a evil deity, because almost all of them make their homes in either the Hells or the Abyss, or I don't remember what the third one is, but they make their homes typically in those evil planes. He can pull rank on them. And does so if they piss him off, because they still owe him tribute.
Tribute. This is just a tribute.
Yeah, basically. Everyone's souls are just tribute to Asmodeus in certain settings in D&D, because the thing to remember is even if a god has the same name in two different cosmologies, it may be a different god. Or it may be the same god. Or it may be an avatar of the god that is entirely cut off from the main god, which is why it's weaker. It gets confusing. But, yeah.
If I remember, that was the whole Mystra is the goddess of magic, but there are also other gods that rules over magic.
Yes, Mystra is the god or goddess of magic in the Forgotten Realms. But other cosmologies have their own
God of magic.
Own god of magic or goddess of magic. And even though there are other gods of magic within the Forgotten Realms, they all pay tribute to Mystra. And Mystra is able to cut all of the other gods off from magic if she so chooses.
One thing I did like,
with the exception of Shar, because Shar uses the Dark Weave instead of the Weave.
The one thing I did like about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is you actually get to kick Baphomet's ass. It's like, hello, Baphomet. I am just a mythic man, but I will kick your fucking ass. And considering that you are someone that enjoys power fantasy, being a necromancer just throwing endless waves of minion at him, just pure glory.
Absolutely.
I won basically on spamming the dead, and that ate my RAM. At some point, I was literally just like waiting pretty much 30 minutes before my character had another turn.
Damn. Lore Keeper Necros? Yeah, no, I love the background information for various games. Usually it's lore and background information that makes or breaks a game for me, because I can always tweak mechanics. But if a game has shit lore, why would I play the game? If the mechanics sound great, I'll steal the mechanics for something else that I'll modify. So, like, you need to have some solid lore. It's why I think Chronicles of Darkness did worse than World of Darkness, because they did away with the lore.
Yeah.
There's nothing to tie people together when you only provide them a toolbox.
Yeah.
And not even really providing them a framework for that toolbox. It's just, here's the toolbox, you have the tools, now make whatever the hell you want.
And also from what we experienced, there is a few things that don't even make sense between the toolbox. Like, Arcadia for the mages is not the same Arcadia as for the changeling.
Yep.
Or it could be.
Nope. In 2nd edition, it is not the same thing. In 1st edition, they said it could be, and it was hinted to be the same thing. But then when they did 2nd edition, it was, no, it's not the same thing. Specifically because if mages could physically travel there, it meant that they could bypass the abyss, and every mage should be making friends with a changeling to physically get to Arcadia to get access to the Supernal Realms.
Yeah, basically he said, hey, I found the shortcut, it's through that labyrinth.
Yeah. But, when you...
fucking labyrinth.
When you get an entire world worth of mages going, okay, yeah, this place is dangerous, but all of us are going to go because we know what's on the other side, then it becomes a lot less scary when you have basically an army of reality warpers.
An army of Scarlet Witches.
Yeah.
Unnerved Scarlet Witches.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that, like, Chronicles had sound mechanics, but it lacked the meta plot and background and stuff that was provided in World. I know a lot of people didn't like the meta plot because it was a lot to get into. And I understand that.
I think it would have become more fun if there were shows and shit about this. Just because reading is fun, and I like reading, but there were not actual books. There were mostly supplements and stories inside the rule books, and I'm like, I'm there to learn how to play the game. I'm not there to like fill my head with lore shit. And I love lore. You know me, I wrote a lot of shit just for one character that I played once. But yeah, the flavor texting of Mage did get me confused a few times.
Well, the whole thing about Mage is it's supposed to be kind of a mystery game where you're solving eldritch puzzles. I
know, but like, just the rule book itself was not clear. I already complained about it,
I know.
Making sense out of Yantra, out of this, out of that, the Nimbus and everything. Okay, what is the Yantra and how do I learn roads? How do I do this? Especially when you're not a native English speaking and that, you don't know a lot of esoteric shit, it gets confusing real quick.
No, that's fair. Call of Cthulhu lore drop. Not actually a huge Call of Cthulhu player. I've never actually played the RPGs for it. I can tell you that Cthulhu is not a god. Cthulhu is a priest. And I can tell you that, contrary to what most people think, I think it's Yog-Sothoth? I think it's Yog. If Yog wakes up, the world doesn't end. The world is just part of Yog's dreams. So, like, the thing I know about Call of Cthulhu is most people that play Call of Cthulhu or read Call of Cthulhu lore or interact with Call of Cthulhu get the lore wrong. That's what I know about Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, it's Yog-Sothoth or something like that.
As of me, like, I have some gripes with a lot of things that Lovecraft wrote. Because, Lovecraft was not a man of science. That was not his shit. Like, he said that, like, in one of his notes, he said that math was too rich for his blood. I'm like, you don't have the brains for math. And he had a very, well, then again, he was born a long time ago.
Yeah.
And there is a lot of shit that were commonly accepted that today
will not fly. Yeah. No, times are different, and you need to remember that when you are looking at anything, really. You can't hold the past to today's standards. Like, yes, it would be nice if everyone respected everyone throughout history, but I can tell you right now, we wouldn't be where we are today if that was the case. Like, it sounds cruel to say.
No,
but
like,
it's
one thing that a lot of people forget is like, due to the kind of cruel shit that, and I don't like talking about them because I hate them, but due to the crazy shit that the Nazis did in the method of science,
yeah,
they did a lot of stuff that helped science move forward.
Yeah, and
but
that's
as
war
I said,
in general. War tends to be when we get big scientific leaps, not little wars, big wars with massive casualty rates. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's horrific. However, that is when progress is made. Like, big progress for science. Because people are desperate and...
well, in that situation, it was literally, learn new shit or we all die.
Yeah. And, no, like... It's terrible. Like, no
Yay.
question about it. Completely,
War keeps
utterly
business.
table.
Yeah, basically, like, as you say, that it does. Like, war keeps soldiers in business. Like, if war was never an expectation, like, then we will all agree on the whole planet. Okay, no more wars. We're done with that shit. Cooperation only. Jesus, the world will either get very stagnant. Like, I don't mean to be nihilistic, but I do feel like that would actually cause like a slowdown in scientific progress, unless we start literally like brain wars. Like, literally, which country has the biggest nerds? And I'm gonna tell you right now, Canada is not winning.
I'm going to tell you that it wouldn't, like, if...
It would do the same, no.
Yeah, if war was abolished and, you know, everybody suddenly got peaceful, we'd start doing something else horrific to one another.
I mean, I don't like imagination on that end.
No, but it's... Unfortunately, it is the case.
We would end up like the Dark Eldar.
When...
That's not talking to me, Alex.
It is a very nihilistic view, and it is opinion, whatever. I don't have a positive opinion of how humans behave if left unchecked. When people get bored and don't have a direction to point themselves, then people start inventing problems.
And then they make everyone their problem.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, it would be nice if we could all be peaceful and get along. Unfortunately, the reality is it's not the case for the majority of the world. We can't. We make our own beyond even entertainment, we make our own problems because, well, we need something to solve. So it's shitty, but it's the way people work. Like, I wish it wasn't the case, but when's the last time you've seen, like, an entire country, for example, rally behind one thing?
Well, in recent events...
No. There's not recent events where an entire country has rallied behind one thing. And that's why shit can happen a lot of the times. But when you get people rallying behind a single thing, a lot of shit happens really fast. As long as free will exists, there will always be the choice to pick the wrong way. Yeah, no. And that's not saying, oh, there shouldn't be free will. No.
I mean, if I could control the free will of everyone, probably
if anyone could control the free will, they all believe they would do it the right way.
No.
Everyone...
I would abuse that shit, and I know.
No, but everyone who thinks they would do right by controlling the rest of the world, you're wrong. Every single one of you. Doesn't matter where you land on the damn spectrum, you are wrong. You would do wrong to at least one person, and therefore you are wrong. And that's okay.
I'm wrong about a lot of shit. I
We
put on the.
We aren't perfect. Like,
I mean, speak for you. I am magnificent. I am perfectly me. Sorry. I like to make that joke
again.
No, don't slap me.
I said stabbed.
Ah, you didn't stab me when I invited you to do it.
Yeah, I know. That's because you were asking for it.
Ah, that's what I thought. It's like,
no,
why
it really was. My weapons are in terrible condition. But anyways, no. Like, everyone loves to think that, yes, I would do the right thing. Everyone would be glad in the end. And unfortunately, no, they wouldn't.
Well, nobody would want anyone to take away their autonomy.
Yes.
To achieve anything. Like, even me, like, I thought, like, what would be... have you seen the thing where they split their own minds, so when they get to work, they don't actually notice it? No. It was a show recently. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
But imagine going to work and just not noticing at all. You don't know what you're doing. You don't really care. You just get your paycheck once you get home.
Yeah.
But let's say that your job is making you do... severance, exactly. Your job is making you do a lot of wrong shit, or even like makes you do very good shit, but you don't get to take any credit for it because it was not you. It was like whatever the system they designed.
Yeah. Hero made to a skeleton. Bro, you power bottom tier. But no, people can't be trusted with power.
Except if they're me.
No. People can't be trusted with power. Power corrupts people. Everyone will inevitably become corrupted by power to some degree. That doesn't mean everybody's going to become a ruthless dictator. It just means it will corrupt them to some degree. Nobody is squeaky clean. Nobody.
But I just took a bath.
And you don't have to be squeaky clean. It's fine. Everybody's a little dirty.
Sorry, I'm a goblin.
No wars, we getting purged all day. Because, like...
Oh my god, my character got so tired so quick.
Yeah.
Is your character
tired? Yeah. Not going to bed yet.
No, I'm just asking regarding... Never mind.
Yeah,
Grabbing all the claw.
Like... Just think about... people making wishes on, like, the monkey's paw.
Me?
You're never going to make the perfect wish.
Unless you're a lawyer.
No.
Oh.
Even a lawyer's not going to make the perfect wish. The monkey's paw will screw everybody. There's no escaping it, because there's always something that can be taken wrong. And, like, just do the best you can.
If I got a monkey paw, my first wish would be, I wish that I never saw you.
Okay, you're
Remove
blind.
your eyes.
Yeah.
I like how this is where our brains went.
No, but that's the case, right? No matter what you wish for, it can be twisted. And so all you can do is do your best. And sometimes that has to be enough.
Lie down. And lie down. And this is where I'm gonna call it because it's already almost 3 in the morning. God damn it!
Yep. Have a good night, sir.
I'm not waking up tomorrow. God dang it!
Thanks for coming out and playing. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I will just bust that. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Night night. Nobody is perfect. Don't try and be perfect. Just do your best. And if your best doesn't feel good enough, strive to do better. Hold yourself to a higher standard if you need to, but don't let it become all-consuming for you. Because it's not worth it. And there's an endless amount of things that could go right. There's an endless amount of things that could go wrong. And it's not worth getting hung up about them. Okay, there we are. That is supposed to be hidden. Oh yeah, I am actually not cooking inside. Okay. Now what's lagging me? Humans need Thanos? No. Humans don't need Thanos. Humans will mess themselves up just fine without Thanos. Yeah, I want to scrap this one. No, I don't want to repair it. I want to... Whatever, can buy metal parts. It's fine. But yeah, just do your best, guys. That's... Life will go on whether you do perfect or not. And you'll have to live with it whether you did perfect or not. So it's fine. Humans don't need Thanos. They have a Thanatos. You guys. But no, seriously, I'm serious when I say don't try to be perfect. Just be good enough. Treat yourselves well, treat others well. It's fine. Because at the end of the day, I'm all going to turn you all into undead anyways, and send you off to fight horrible, horrible monstrosities for me. Because I want more gold and more magic to research. So, yes, I am going to feed you to the Eldritch monstrosity. But you know what? You're going to go out in a blaze of glory. So, learn to live with it. Because eternity is a very long time. You're already a horrible monstrosity? Well, guess what? Horrible monstrosities are not exempted from getting turned into undead and becoming minions. pick up all the casings, and you buzz off. You have become strangely active all of a sudden. Meet the end of your natural lifespan, fly. Lest the cats find you. Okay. Oh. Let's go out to the car. Okay, it does look like I still need to remove more layers when I'm inside. So we'll take the winter jacket off. Oh, because I keep forgetting to ask you guys at the end of stream, are you enjoying a more solidified stream experience where I'm streaming the same thing constantly? Or do you guys prefer more variety during the week? I've been meaning to ask that for like 2 weeks now. Basically since I started playing Project Zomboid. And I keep forgetting. So... okay, I need to go... is this Rose? Okay, that's a roadblock, I think. No, I need to go down that way. Okay. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now when I need to get some sleep, but it's fine. We have 4 hours. Kind of enjoy the variety, but it's good either way? Okay. I've just really been feeling Project Zomboid lately, so I've kind of been binging it, but I have other things I want to play. I just wanted to play this bit. Variety, this day would be this stream, that day would be a different one. Zomboid's kind of boring me, so I'm just chilling doing other stuff. That's fair. The plan is to return to Variety soon. I just kind of didn't want to start a new series right now when I know I have Bloodlines coming up. And I'm still working to find... man, there's going to be a lot of these, isn't there? I'm still working to find out what horror games I can actually play without compromising what I'm doing. So if you guys want me to go back to more variety, I can fill it with some temp stuff. Just know that it might not be a long-term option. Yes, this way and then... but I have no problems going back to doing variety. I'll still probably do Zomboid a couple times a week, but... yeah, Bloodlines is the 27th, I think? 21st? Something like that? Bloodlines 2. We'll see whether it is abysmal or whether people have judged it too early. I still think I would have preferred what they were originally showing, because I think that would have been really cool to start as a Thin Blood and then diablerize your way into a clan. That sounded awesome. And I'm not sure how I feel about the current story. Yeah, it's finally getting released. We have a release date. To make sure... okay, so the next big turn. I need to be smart and not go crashing into another car at ridiculous speeds. But yeah, one of the main reasons I've been doing Bloodlines, or not Bloodlines, Zomboid, other than the fact that I've really been enjoying it, is it gets really good viewership, as I'm sure you guys lurking in the chat can attest to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to talk. It's fine that you're just lurking. But there's lots of people that come out and watch this. It's way more than my usual numbers, which helps the stream overall and gets more people to come in, even for other things, and so on and so forth. And it's just a good time. I can generally just relax and chill and talk to you guys while doing whatever activity needs to be done. But if you guys are missing the variety, I'll toss some variety back in. Maybe I'll go back to doing something else on Wednesdays. I've kind of been feeling the itch for Keeper RL again. And I was thinking, since it's October, maybe I'll do a proper Necromancer run or something. Not entirely sure. But I have a couple of things in mind for what to do since it's October. Spoopy game month season. Why does this road suddenly end? Because the road suddenly ends. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. My mini-map is just taking its sweet old time. Yet another game you need to buy? Nah, Thanatos. Watch and see if you enjoy it before you spend money on it. Because it's going to be very different than Bloodlines 1. I am currently not optimistic about it, but I am going to give it a fair shot. I think the new devs for it have entirely missed the mark, but, you know, it is what it is. I think I'm more upset, at least when it comes to streaming it, that I don't get to do my crazy Malkavian voice for you guys again, because Malkavian's not an option. I don't get to milk it up for you guys. Oh shoot. Nope, get off. Already disappointed just for the fact that it's not like one. Yeah, it's completely different. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Goddamn lag! So much for my revive. I guess that's where we're gonna stop for tonight, and I'll check it out next time. That is a little bit frustrating. But it is what it is. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow and or subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching on. And I will see y'all on Wednesday. Until then, have a fantastic night, everybody. Bye-bye.